And we are live, boys and girls, girls and boys. Right, let me just quickly sort out Minecraft a second, because it's gone a bit dodgy. Right, hang on, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is there two Minecraft windows open? Let's delete that. There we go, that's better. Good morning, Latoya. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right, let's get into this. It's going to be a long one. So I thought I'd start my stream a little bit earlier, because this build is going to be a huge one, and I do mean a huge one. I've built this particular farm 3 times, and all 3 times it took me 30 hours to build it. All 3 times. So that's what, 90 hours to build it 3 times? Yeah, so that was fun. But I got it done. And the only reason I'm doing it in creative is because I don't have any of the materials that I need to build it. I mean, I don't have the amount of material that I require to build said farm, because it requires something like 7,000 trapdoors, and I don't have... How many trapdoors have I got? One trapdoor, just the one. So, and I'm probably going to need about 4 stacks of glass, and I've only got 23 glass. So yes, it's going to be a big one. It's going to be a chunky boy. Right, give me that chest. I'm going to pop it there. I need to sort out my chest situation. Oh, I don't need an axe. I don't need a shovel. I'll keep the sword on me, and I'll keep the torches on me for the minute. Is there anything else I'm going to need? No, not really. Now it's all about finding the right location. Now I want to find a deep part of this ocean. I say ocean, it's more like a massive lake, but a nice deep part of the lake. And there's good reason for that. I mean, that's quite deep there. Good reason for that. If I build it on land, underneath there's going to be caves, so I could probably dig down about 20 blocks and find a cave. I'm then going to have to spend a couple of hours lighting up the entire cave so nothing spawns in. And making sure that there are no dark spots at all in the cave. Let's just sort this out a second. So I'd have to, quite literally, in fact, spend the next 3 to 4 hours making sure that the caves are all lit up and that they're all, you know, not spawning anything in, because otherwise that will mess with the mob cap and that will mess with the farm, and I can't have that. So by building it over water, and I believe it's like 128 blocks in the sky, I think, that minimises the mob cap. So the mobs down here don't spawn in, but the mobs in the farm up there do spawn in. And I need to go to the toilet, so 2 seconds. Sorry about that. So yeah, so the reason for building it over water is it prevents... I mean, if I jump on one of my other worlds quickly, I'll show you okay, the crater base. I've got it. I got one there, and there it is, right there. It's huge, and that is slap dab in the middle of a nice deep lake and I've had no spawning issues with regards to the farm. If I just hop up here to this glass bit here, yeah, that Green Lantern looks a bit cracked, to be fair, not gonna lie. If we hop up here a sec, and I say hop, but I mean float, you're going to see an absolute ton of creepers just dropping in. Now this farm works phenomenally well, like really, really well. Like properly, it's brilliant. And as you can see, me just floating here, I'm not standing on anything. You can see just how awesome the farm actually is. It's a very, very good farm. But I built it on my original mountain base. I didn't build it on my lake base. That's just an OG style build on my lake base. I didn't build it on my OG world. I don't know what this is. I need to get rid of some of these because I don't play them. Okay, I did build it on this world. So that's 2 times, and like I said, 30 hours at a time. So that's 60 hours right there. I built it on my original world. So that's what, 90 hours. Skadoosh. And what's this hardcore series? I have no idea. Yeah, I didn't build it on this one. Right, okay, that one I can delete that one then. Hardcore, delete. Yes, delete. The Let's Play, delete. Yes, delete. And the only one that can stay is the creator base on obviously the new world. So we're going to need some stone to begin with. We're going to have to go right to the very floor of the ocean. And all I need to do is find a nice deep area in here. And it goes down. I want it to go down ideally a little bit further. I should be far enough away from the shoreline, so I'm going to build up until we reach here. This should be okay, I think. Right, now I need to go and check out Abfielder's video. And the reason I need to go and check out his video is because I haven't memorized all the steps like by heart. So I'm going to mute him or turn him down because I need to hear what he's got to say, because he tells you how high you've got to go up in the world and I can't remember how high you need to go.
The tutorial. And first off, the material list.
Well, there we are. Trapdoors, 6,066. Smooth stone, 4,807. White stained glass, 1,596. Lime carpet, 1,560. Like, wow.
For this thing, if you want to build the entire farm with 30 odd layers, you're going to need a lot of trapdoors, 6,066 to be precise, 196 just with the need spawning platform and 48 blocks of glass. For the ocean, this is also a good time to say if you enjoy this tutorial and find it useful, don't forget to hit the like button, it means more people will see this video, and if you really enjoy it, consider subscribing to the channel. Right, I'm going to use F3 to put my debug menu on so we can see the Y level, and then I'm going to pillar up. We need to go nice and high, so just pillar all the way up until Y equals 191 on the left hand side of the screen.
Right, there we are, 191, so I need to pillar up to 191. So I'm going to grab our debug screen. I can make that smaller actually. Video settings. Oh god, I mean, I'm blind, I'm not that blind, blimey. Now let's put it back on 2. Yeah, there we go, that's better. Oh, hang on, right, so Y equals 191. So here goes. Actually, I'm not going to build it in stone. It is a stone-based block that I'm going to be using though, and it's stone bricks. I love stone bricks. So I'm going to build pillar up all the way to 191. Like I said, this is a big boy. And then once that's done and I've pillared up, I will then, once I've built the little platform, I'll build 2 tubes leading from the water up to the platform. One will be a bubble column pushing me up to the farm, and the other one will just be a little thing that I can stand in, drop down, land in a bucket of water at the bottom, and then carry on my day. But the reason for this as well is because A, I'm going to need gunpowder to make TNT, so when I do eventually go looking for ancient debris. 191, here we are. And in all fairness, it gives us a good little bird's eye view of the village, you know. We can see our sniffers down there. You know, there's Luke and Espactor down there chilling, bless them. Can't quite see the mountain, but it is over there. It's definitely over there. I know it's over there because I put it there. No, it spawned in. It just spawned in.
I'll circle it now. Also, and I'm just going to have a quick look around to show you how looking at next step. Next step is the platform. I'm just going to expand this a little so it's 7x6. You can obviously do what you want here. You're going to...
Right, so he's Abfielder is building his a 7x6. I'm going to slightly modify mine and make it a 7x7. So we've got 1 in the middle, so we do 3 on this side, 1, 2, 3, and then we do 3 on this side, 1, 2, 3, and the same on this side, 1, 2, 3, and same on this side, 1, 2, 3, and then we just need to fill this in, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and so on and so forth, so that we've got a nice little platform to stand on. And this creeper farm is an XP farm as well as a gunpowder farm. So now we have a nice little platform. I'm going to take that out, and I have a very good reason for this, and I'll explain why in a second. So I'm going to get a gold block. I'm going to plop the gold block. Lukey Luke! I'm going to plop the gold block there. So I know that this is the middle. And there's a very good reason for that, because when I do eventually build up the tube that the creepers will then fall into and fall on a little platform, and I'll swipey swipe with the swordy sword, I know that that is the middle of the farm. And then what I'll do is I'll probably break out, say, like this block, and so like a block over there, so that I can get back down to there. But I'm not going to worry about that too much at the moment. I might take it out 1 block on all. No. I'm good, Luke. I'm good. Thank you for asking, my dude. How are you?
I need it a bit bigger than this because you're going to want to put a lot more storage on than I will do in this tutorial. So I've just gone ahead and created a 7 long 6 wide platform there. Direction does not matter with this farm, so don't worry about that. And then I'm just going to go ahead and fill all these blocks in. If you haven't got an elytra in survival yet, then instead of using smooth stone blocks to pillar up, then use scaffolding. And then put your platform up top like that. That'll make it nice and easy. Then some torches to make sure no mobs spawn up here. And then I'm going to show you how we would do storage. Now, I'm going to put down a double chest, but a heads up, this will fill up in 20 minutes if you build the entire farm.
Yeah, I mean, this farm is powerful. Like, properly powerful. Right, yeah, let's light it up. Like you said, all 4 corners. Skadoosh. You're disappointed? What happened in the football, dude? It's probably just easier. I'll type it in. Just easier that, you know, just type it in. Now, the only reason, as I said, the only reason I'm doing this in where's the village? Over there. Right. Okay. Fine. So the only reason I'm doing this in creative mode. Hang on. There's going to be 2 that side, 2 that side. There we go. But that's still the middle of the farm. Actually, the gold bar doesn't really matter at this point. It's not that important for the minute. So we've got our chests in. What we're going to do is we're going to grab 4 hoppers. Rid of that for a minute. We're going to grab 4 hoppers. And these 4 hoppers are going to flow into... Yeah, alright, well can you... Why are they not... Why is it not letting me click on them? I don't want to open the chest, I want to place a hopper down. What the what? Okay, that works. Oh, for God's sake. There's 1. There's 2, and you want them flowing into the chest, and then we're going to add another one here, if it lets me, that is, and another one here. Am I doing that right? No, I'm doing that wrong, aren't I? Yes. Yes. Bring the chests 1 block forward, 2 blocks forward. Yeah, because I need the... If I stand here a sec, will it let me do it this time? Of course it won't. Right. I've left a block at the back for good reason, because this is where I need to start building up the tower. We saved the worst game of our season for the last game. We lost like 6-0 and we just couldn't do anything right, but I nearly scored from a halfway line free kick, so the finals hopes simmered out by a bad day. Thing is, yes, you lost, and I've been following football for 30 years, you know, and I support Manchester United, and I've seen, you know, I've seen the highs and the lows. I've even played football myself. Use this loss. Don't look at this loss as anything other than a learning experience. Look at what went on in the game, what you could have changed about your style of play, what you could have changed to help the team. Because sometimes all it needs is one person. All it needs is that one person to show a bit of fight and a bit of willing, and then everybody else sees it and then goes, well, if he's doing it, why can't we do it? And then everyone starts to do it. So yeah, it's going to hurt. It is going to hurt, and you know, well done for getting as far as you did, my dude. But use this as a learning experience. Dude, you get times like that. You know, I've watched United where we've won, you know, 4 games on the bounce, you know, scoring 4 or 5 goals, and then we come up against like some really rubbishy football team and lose 1-0. You know, and we've been the better team on the day, and sometimes we've been the worst team on the day, you know, and we still come up against a not a very good team and they still beat us. So all I'm going to say is, yes, it's going to hurt, and you're going to be feeling a little bit pissed off because of how far you got, but learn from it. Learn from this. You're only a young dude, don't worry about that, you know, learn from it. What could have happened? What could you have done right? What could everybody else have done right? And use this as a learning experience, you know? Add this to your experience so you can go, right, well, we did it last season. This is where we went wrong. This is where we go right. You know, we didn't We didn't press from the front. You know, we didn't defend well. You know, the wing backs didn't come in, cut inside. You know, put crosses into the box. The right back and the left backs didn't track their runners. You know, use it as a learning experience. Yes, like I said, it's going to hurt, and you know you're going to feel like shit and you're going to be pissed off. But as horrible as that is, learn from it, dude. That's all I can tell you. You know, like I said, I've been watching football 30 years, played it for 30 years. Learn from it, dude. Learn from it. That's all I can say. You know, yeah, next couple of days is not going to be great, but, you know, like I said, you're only young, you know. Learn from it, go back next year, and win the whole fucking thing. And that last bit's a line from Ted Lasso at the end of season 2, and he thinks he's going to get the sack. Ted Lasso thinks he's going to get sacked by his boss, and she's like, no, where are we going to go? And Ted Lasso just looks at her and he goes, we're going to go all the way and win the whole fucking thing. And it's like, oh yes, Ted. They don't win the whole fucking thing. But brilliant TV show. Brilliant TV show. One of the best TV shows I've seen in a long time. Yeah, I hate it when teams play 5 at the back. I've never understood that. Never understood why teams play 5 at the back. You know, it really, you know, grinds my gears when you see a team playing 5 at the back. It's like, well, a lot of the time you'll see 5 at the back, mainly because the other team and their players aren't as athletic or as good as other teams, so they have to play 5 at the back because they're not very good up front and they're not very good at like getting at teams, so they have to play 5 at the back. Latoya, good morning again, my darling. How are you? Right, just make sure that, yep. Right, we need some carpet now. We'll go with black carpet, I think. It matches the... Okay, it doesn't. Do we have grey carpet? I believe we do. Yeah, we do. Actually, which... I don't need 64, I just need the 1. Now, which one looks better? Oh, cracky. This one, or this one? That one. Don't need the carpet. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I'm all good. Oh, why is that? Right, you're going to have to bear with me 2 seconds, guys, because I need to go back to Abfielder's tutorial, because like I said, I haven't memorised the entire build. Once I get the first layer in, then it's just muscle memory then.
Right, we're going to place 4 hoppers going into that. Now these 4 hoppers are where the creepers are going to drop onto, so that's where your storage is going to come from. I'll just hover over the top so you can see that. 3, so we're in front of the chest, and we're going to place in 2 temporary blocks over those hoppers there, and we're just going to place in...
That was it. Thanks, Abs. Stairs. We need these upside down so we can still open the chest. And I've built this arse backwards. I have, because this is the back of the farm, this is the front of the farm, and I got no room to stand. So I need to bring this up by at least 2 blocks. Morty's an idiot. So there's the stairs, so we can still open the chest. I don't do face cam. There are videos, there are pictures and videos of my face on on YouTube, but yeah, no face cam. Sorry guys, you'll be waiting a long time to see my ugly face. Now why is that not gonna, is it because that's there? Huh. Does that look good? No. If anyone sees my face, it'll scare you. But like I said, you can go back in, look at some past videos, and you'll see my face.
And a couple of stairs, just so we can open that chest, and just do the same on the other side. And then in front here, we want a couple of slabs, and we want them there, and that's just so we can get on.
Right, yes, abs. Yes, abs, you are correct, my G. Get rid of those, because we don't need that. We get the slabs there. And we can get underneath it, and swappity swap, swap, swap. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Made a boo-boo. Matter made a boo-boo. There we go. I'll extend this one on this side and the other side as well, by one block. Oh, there we are. Optifine is tripping out. There are blocks there, see, but Optifine is having a bit of a moment. Bit of a moment, shall we say. So extend it on one block on all four sides. Now this side is fine because I can stand here, I can crouch, get under, swipe. My face is pretty, you are damn right.
And also so that the creepers can't sit. It'll look like that. I'll give you plenty of angles so you can pause this some car, and we'll put it on there. There we go. It's on all four sides, like this tube up to the water platform. So 2 blocks on all 4 sides, like this, and we go up until y equals 215.
Thank you, Abfielder, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're now going to build a tube all the way up until y equals 215. And this is where the creepers are going to fall down, taking fall damage, making them pretty much one hit, one kill. So we're at y equals 197. And I believe this to be, I think it's like 20-something blocks. 26 blocks. There we are, we're at 201 already. I won't break the creeper farm. I've built this 3 to 4 times now, and I'm following Abfielder's tutorial, so I won't break it. Yeah, it's not like the Superman symbol that I break every single time. Oh, 2 more layers to go. 1 more layer to go. And we are at y equals 215. And if we look over the edge, the creepers are going to fall down there, and then I am going to kill them. Aspector, my dude. Right, bear with. I need to go back to Spectre's video. Abfielder's video.
If I skip ahead now, here we go. You can see I am standing on the left hand side, y equals 215, and on the right hand side it says I'm targeting the block at 214. So build your tube up to that height. Next up, we're going to do the water platform. Now the drop tube is a 2x2 tube and it's slightly off center. So I'm looking at the front of my farm. So if I go up from the front of my farm and then place a block in there, just a temporary block to help show you this, on 2 of the sides closest to that temporary block we placed in, we're going to go off 7 additional.
Right, thank you, Abfielder, my dude. Right, so if I get rid of the stairs, the slabs and the carpet, and grab that gold block again. Now, I did say that gold block would be very useful, so I need to find the front of the farm a second. Right, so here's the front of the farm. I'm going to go all the way up. I'm going to place that there. That is the middle of the farm. So as we go all the way up to the very, very roof, that is going to be the middle of the farm. Now, did he say go out 7 by 7? Because I wasn't paying attention to that.
Up from the front of my farm and then place a block in there, just a temporary block to help show you this. On 2 of the sides, closest to that temporary block we placed in, we're going to go off 7 additional blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go, 7. And if I hover over all these points, hopefully that will make it nice and easy for you. And like I say, both sides closest to the block come off 7 additional blocks. If I hover up, that's 7.
6 on the other side.
And then the 2 sides furthest away from that temporary block, 6. So
boom, thank you. It's all mod needed to know. So the 2 blocks closest to the gold block, the middle of the farm, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to go 1, 2, oh, hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And the 2 furthest away, like this one here, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, that's brilliant, dude. Thank you. Yeah, let me check my YouTube studio a second. Because it has gone up. I just can't remember how much by. Watch time. There we are. An hour. 157 hours. You know, I've just got to go to 4,000 hours. So yeah, that's going to be rough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now if I hover up over the top, it will look like that. And now we've got to fill in the corners. So it's the same on all 4 sides, so I'm going to show you how to do this. At the end here come off 4 additional blocks, and we can do the same on the other side there, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then this is how we fill in those 2 corners. So come in 1 block, then out 1 block, then in 2 blocks, and then out 2 blocks like that.
Thank you, Abs. So over here we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we come out, in, out, 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 like that. And then we're going to fill in that corner. Do the same on the other side as well. That looks a bit dodgy. Is it meant to look like that? Abs? Hook a brother up.
We can place a block there if you want, and that's
how right, no, okay, I placed the block in the wrong place. Of course, Matt's a boob. Doesn't go there, it goes there. Aha! There we go, that's what it's meant to look like. Right, 4 blocks again. Un, deux, trois, quatre. Un, deux, trois, quatre. And then it's in, out, shake it all about. Do the okey-dokey, and then you turn around. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what it's all about. 2, 3, 4. Un, deux, trois, quatre. In, out. One, 2, 3, and through. 1, 2, 3, and through. And now that should be perfectly symmetrical. And it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is, and it looks glorious. Looks bloody gorgeous. Did I just? No, that's fine. Where's the blackstone tiles? Oh, it's not blackstone, it's deep slate, you numpty. There we go. Is it the bricks or the tiles that I want? The tiles, because they look a bit sexy. Yeah, can you click on there, please? Thank you. Yeah, can you click on it, please? Thanks. And for this build, we're going to need 30 cats, because this build has got 30 layers, and it is a monster of a farm. But one of the reasons why I'm building it now in episode, I think this is episode 9 or episode 8 or 9, is because I'm going to need gunpowder, so I'm going to need TNT for gunpowder. I need TNT to make gunpowder. And I'm going to need TNT for when I do go to the nether. There we are. Bloody lovely. Bloody gorgeous. Bloody gorgeous. I mean, should I change the outside so they all looks the same? No. I need to know where the middle is. So leave them as they are. Yeah, that looks alright. I quite like that. Not gonna lie, I do like that. No, I can't speak French. I can say bonjour, but that's about it. Now I believe we go up 2 blocks on all 4 sides, I think. Bear with.
Then, okay, and then
find
so
out
it
from
will look
Abs.
like every block's going to come in handy.
That's it, yes. Thank you, Abs. Cheers, my dude. Let's get rid of that a minute. I don't need that for the time being. Let's move the gold over because I'm going to need that. And give me some... No, I don't want spruce trapdoors. Go away. Give me some oak trapdoors. There we go. Perfect. We're going to put a trapdoor there. When I can move forward, we're going to put a trapdoor next to it. We're going to put a trapdoor there and one there. And we're going to open all 4 trapdoors so that when water is coming in, the creepers just fall in without any problems.
I can then crouch, place against the other ones and open them up, otherwise your creepers are going to get stuck. punch out that temporary block now, and then it's onto the walls. Now I'm using glass, you can use solid blocks if you want, but I like to be able to see in, and it goes on all the edge blocks like I'm doing
is it by
here,
2 blocks?
and it is 3 blocks high. I'm going to skip it.
3 blocks high. Thank you, Abfielder. You absolute beast. So I'm leaving that gold block there where it is for the time being. I will remove it, but I want to leave it there for a reason. I'm leaving it there so I know where the middle of the farm is. Yeah, no, these are fence gates. And now I need some glass. I'll go for the same kind of glass that Abs has gone for. And this is going to be 3 blocks high. That's all the way around. And the only reason we're using glass is so that we can actually look into the farm. But this is only the platform to send the creepers down to the killing chamber. This isn't even any of the other platforms that you have to build. And as I said, there are 30 layers. 30 layers. Yeah, there's 6,066 trapdoors in this build. 6,066 trapdoors. What the verschnizzle is going on with that?
Ahead, so that we can see this, and there you go, 3 blocks high on all the edge blocks, and if I hover up over the top, give you ample opportunity to pause the video wherever you need to get this done. Once you're done, we're going to do the water, and on the straight edges that I'm looking at right now, we're going to put water on every single block. Okay, so you're probably going to want...
Okay, I remember what to do here. So what we're going to do is now, as you can see, all the water is flowing in that direction. So if I grab, say, I don't know, 64 trapdoors, for example, and actually put them in my inventory, that would be great. Stand on this wall, and then just start to chuck them in. You're going to see that they're all going straight down and straight in there. In they go. Let's do all of them. There we go. And if we hop down here to our chest, there should be 64 trapdoors. We'll just wait for them to filter through. Right, don't need the water bucket anymore. There we are, 64 trapdoors. Now, as soon as I've placed, I believe it's 2 blocks on top of this. I believe it's, you place that, and then on top of this you place a gold block, I believe. But I'm not going to get too ahead of myself.
I want to create a water source close by. Sides do describe here, over here, and there we go. If I throw an item down, it should drop down the hole, and And you can do this too to test it. If I just throw an item against the wall, there we go, the water source will force it down the hole. Okay, we can go on to the first spawning platform. And we need a 3-block gap in between
3 blocks, my
platform. Now I put
apologies,
the temporary
not
block
2.
back in just so you can see it's still centered off that. So if I do 1, 2, there's a, if I show you that, there we go, 1, 2, and then the third block will be our platform. If I put some...
Right, so the third block's the platform, not this particular gold block. So we go 1 more, and then a gold block. And we get rid of that gold block. And the only reason I'm putting a gold block there is so I know where the center of the farm is. So every 3 blocks, there'll be a gold block, all the way up until we get to the roof. Now once I've got this 4 blocks, once I've got the first platform in, I am
We've
golden.
got a 3-block gap. This is just so the creepers don't bump their heads, doesn't slow them down. We take out our temporary blocks, then come off 5 blocks from that center block. And we do that on all 4 sides. It'll leave a 2-block gap.
Thank you, Abs, my dude. So we're now going to come off 5 blocks in all 4 directions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leaving a 2-block gap, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then finally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what that does is it leaves a 2-block gap all the way around the outside so that the creepers can fall into the water. Now I just need to remember how to build the platform, and then once I've got that in, then we're golden.
Gap in between the wall and the platform. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we do that on all 4 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Isn't it bring it in by 2?
And we can finally take out this temporary block down here. And I am going to put it back in the platform, just makes things a little bit easier to count. There we go. Right, now we've got to fill in the corners. So all we need to do is come off 3 blocks from those ones there, 1, 2, and 3. And then we need a diagonal block like that.
Thank you, Abs. Right, boys and girls, we are golden. So it's 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then it's in, out, and in. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, in, out. Shake it all about. Do the okey-dokey, and then you turn around, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is what it is all about. Hashtag true story. I'll just get a better second. So here we have our platform with our central block in the middle, and as you can see there is a 2-block gap all the way around for the creepers to fall in. Pop that in there for a second. Now I need trapdoors. I think we'll just go for some nice bog standard oak trapdoors. I think I'm going to put a trapdoor there. I'm going to put a trapdoor there, I'm going to pop a trapdoor there, and we're going to put a trapdoor there. Then we're going to move these 2 things out here. We're going to grab ourselves some cod, not because we're hungry. We need a cat. I'm going to plonk the cat there, grab our cod, feed the cat. Feed the cat. We're not hungry, the cat. There we go. Now we're going to push the cat onto the gold block. So he's nice and central. There we are, he's nice and central. And we just got an advancement, best friends forever, which is fantastic. Oh, Luke, it's subs. S-U-B-S. So we've got our first cat. Oh! Alright, calm down, mate. Bloody hell. Chill your bones. I didn't realise I could reach you from there. Calm yourself down, Sonny Jim. No, we get. Yeah, get your fat ass in the middle. There we are, one more. There we go, he's in the middle, right. Don't punch the cat. Hashtag that's bad. Hashtag animal cruelty. I need to remember. I need to know how far I need to go up.
Same on all four sides, and then all we need to do, and so you can pause where. Now, if these farm to make it better for 1.18. Okay, on the outer edges, then we're going to use a solid block of choice here, and we're going to put those on all four sides, like so. One more side to do, and on our corners. What we're going to do is grab our glass blocks and continue building those up as well. There we go, and same on all four sides. Okay, and then on the outer edges, what we need to do is place in carpet. So we're going to place carpet on the outer edges.
Do this, but how high does the glass go?
I'm going to assume you've tamed some doors around here, and then nudge your feline friend into that little gap there. This is going to be his home for all eternity, and then block him in with that last trap door. Okay, so we've got our cat so on the corner and then all you got to do then is identical to you follow. Then
how high do I need to go?
All skeletons to build up so on all four corners, and then when the new stone do that on a pit, it's done. Okay, we'll look at might save you some trapdoors if you're a little bit worried, or if you die and you won't get panicky.
How high is the roof?
Level cats will run closed until you've got your cat in place. Forms spawn zone actually is, I'm going to imagine that I'm going to build in stages, and I mentioned in the intro to the video that actually you can build this farm in stages, and I'm going to go ahead and prove that now. So what we're going to do is, I'm going to imagine that I'm going to build all 30 platforms, but actually I need to do it in stages because I'm in survival, don't have all the materials. So what you need to do is build up these walls. Now this isn't strictly necessary, but it makes doing the roof a lot easier. So I'm going to do it. Build all the walls all the way up to y equals 308, and if we look at the target.
Right, there we are, that's what I needed, 308. So I need to build these glass walls up to 308. But first, what we need to do is pop all this down. Break that. Up we go. Can you stop doing that, please? Then we're going to grab our glass, put that there as well. Grab our glass, pop it there. Grab our glass one more time, pop it there. Right. Now we need trapdoors, and the trapdoors need to go on where I don't fall in. No, they've got to go there. There, and we're going to open all the trapdoors because there's no point having them closed. The creepers could escape, and we don't want that. Don't want them landing on our head and exploding. That would be bad, very, very bad indeed. Yes, it would. This is probably the most tedious part of the entire build, is placing in the trapdoors. It's the worst part of the entire build, honestly it really is. Because you've got 6,000 trapdoors to build, to place. So you can imagine plopping in 6,000 trapdoors, I can assure you, is no fun. So we've got the trapdoors done. we now need some carpet. So let's grab some carpet. And I'll go with red, because I like red. Red's my favourite colour. I'm going to put one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, and finally one on each of these two corners. We're then going to come in by 2 blocks onto the 3rd block. We're going to turn. I'm going to place one there. I'm going to place one there, there, and finally there. And then we're going to come off diagonally and place one there. Come off diagonally, place one there, and finally place one there. What that does is it prevents, is it there? Is it there that I meant to, no, isn't it meant to look like a diamond? Is it there? It's been so long since I built this thing. No, that just looks like a square. I am doing it right, aren't I? I've got all those done. Right, let me go back a second.
But you wouldn't decide the plan to build on the trapdoors. We need to get some carpet in to stop spiders spawning. So
yeah, did it wrong. So it goes there, 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 and then finally there, and then it come off 2 blocks. You put one there, one there, one there, and finally one just there, and it should look like a diamond if you're looking straight on, and it does. Boom shakalak. Now we need to put carpet here to spawn proof this so that no creepers or any other mobs stand on this side. So we're going to spawn proof it all the way around except for the glass, because they are going to be going up, which I'm going to do in a minute, to 308, because that is where our roof is going to go. So there, all that done. Right, perfect. Hop onto the glass. Get our coordinates up so we can see where we are. Optifine was having a bit of a moment there. And I need to build them on all 4 sides all the way up to 308 on all 4 sides, because our roof is going to sit on top of the glass. Why are we using cats in our build? Well, creepers don't like cats. Creepers are scared of cats. So if you put cats in the middle of your build, the creepers will get scared and will try and run away from cats, pushing them over the edge and into our little water stream that pushes them all the way down into our little killing chamber. So this is an XP farm. You can't AFK at it, but you can get a lot of levels very quickly and a lot of gunpowder very quickly. I think it's like 11,000 gunpowder in like an hour. 11,000 gunpowder in an hour. But if you've got a sword with Fortune 3 on it, I think you can get a little bit more than 11,000 gunpowder. I think. Right, we're at 301. 7 more to go. Oh, 308. And now, I need to do this on the other 3 sides. Hip hip hooray. What a great time of the day. I don't know. Yeah, can you show me the blocks then? Oh my god, Optifine! Thank you! Just make sure I didn't place anything there because I couldn't see where the blocks were. Because Optifine decided that it was going to jib out a second. I'm probably not going to build the entirety of this today, because that would take a long time. Because I literally, this whole entire farm has 30 layers. But I'll be going out a little bit later, so I thought I'd hop on stream before I do go out and get a few layers in before going out, instead of waiting an extra 24 hours. But the only reason I'm using and I'm doing this in creative mode is because I don't have the materials, haven't gathered the materials, sadly, to get this far. And I said when I started this world I wasn't going to use creative mode, and here we are. There will be one more farm that I will build in creative mode, just one farm. But I won't be building that today. And then I'll be turning creative mode off, and I will not be using it again. So if I'm working on a project and I don't have the materials, farm the materials. .308. There we go. Now we're going to walk out. We're going to walk off this corner, and hopefully land here. Ah, look, we both know that I'm in creative, but I always said I wouldn't use creative on this world, and I'm using creative now. And the only reason, I mean, there are a couple of reasons that I want to build this creeper farm. A, because it is a very good XP grinder. Very, very good XP grinder. And B, at some point I will have to go to the Nether and get some ancient debris. And for that, I don't use beds, I use TNT. I build massive long tunnels, chuck the TNT in, and then set all the TNT off, and it creates a nice long tunnel showing me where all the ancient debris is. And I don't do that in creative mode, so I'm going to need a lot of gunpowder. I need a lot of sand as well, so I need to find a desert. But I got chunk base, so I can just go on chunk base, find the nearest desert, and then travel to the nearest desert. Because I did find another ancient, a trail ruins over there in that direction. Yeah, but with beds, you got the option of blowing yourself up. With TNT, it's more controlled. You can plant the TNT one block apart, stand back, shoot an arrow that has a flame on it, thus igniting said TNT, and then boom! Job done. Don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Don't have to worry about beds. Beds are a pain in the ass. Plus, beds don't actually explode that much of a big enough space. If you go on YouTube and watch Pixel Riffs going for ancient debris, he does a bed test. He does a simple mining test, a simple bed test, and a TNT test, and he finds double the amount using TNT than he does using beds, proving that the bed method is actually not that profitable. And if, like me, you don't have the use of shulker boxes yet, then, you know, you're not gonna... .308, lovely jubbly. We're going to walk off the edge on this corner again. Right on that point, we're just going to fall. Bosh. No, no, beds explode in the end, in the nether, not the end. You can place a bed in the end. Nothing will happen. You can't go to sleep in it though because there's no night cycle. And the nether is virtually a form of hell, which also doesn't have a night cycle, unlike the other world, which does have a night cycle, obviously. So you can't sleep in the end, and you can't sleep in the nether, because there's no night. There's no night, and there's... Oh no, they do it. No, yeah, no, they do explode in the end. Yes, you are right. You are right. Yeah, because what a lot of people will do is with the Ender Dragon, on top of the little portal, they'll place a bed, and then when they click on it to sleep in it, it blows up. So yes. Because they'll wait for the Ender Dragon to come down over that little portal thing. I'm just waiting for Optifine to stop being an arsehole. Because it's not showing the blocks. Looks like I'm standing on nothing. Yeah, come on! Can you fucking work? Right, you're going to be a knobhead, fine. I can see the wireframe outline, so that's going to have to be enough. Finally, I might have to grab the updated version of... But the thing is, this wireframe issue has been going on for quite some time now with Optifine. And what Optifine is there to do... Oh, look, it's doing it again. What an amazing experience. What a great experience this is. Not being able to see what you are placing. Fucking awesome. Thanks, Optifine. You had one job to work. So the reason we're putting the carpets down on every single layer is A, to spawn proof the outer edges so that nothing can spawn there, but also to prevent spiders from spawning, and also to prevent skeletons and zombies from spawning as well, because we don't want them to spawn in. So yeah, what people will do on the end pole is they'll place a bed, and then when the dragon comes down and sits above it, they'll click on the bed, that blows up and damages the dragon. So yes, you can't sleep in the end or the nether, because it does explode. Oh, 7 and finally 308. Bosh. Now what we're going to do is we are going to build up 3 blocks. We're going to come out over the cat, place a gold block there, over the kitty cat, get rid of those, and we're going to go up using our blackstone to 308. We're just going to pillar up to 308. Yeah, Optifine has what Optifine does is it's meant to make the game run smoother, and without Optifine, and you look at glass, you just have a load of black lines showing you where every single glass block is. Whereas with Optifine, it doesn't do that. What it does is it smooths out some of the build, so when you're looking at the glass, for example this pillar here, or any of the 4 pillars really, you can't see the wireframes, and it makes the glass look connected as opposed to being two glass blocks sat side by side. So I'm going to pillar up to 307. 307. Switch out to our gold block. Bosh. We're now going to get rid of all this, because we don't need any of this. I'm going to start building our roof on the top. So I have a gold block there, I have a gold block all the way up there. I'll grab our blackstone. But I'm not going to do it in block form, I'm going to do it in slab form. Can I stand on a gold block? Thank you. Legend, thanks very much. We're going to grab a deep slate brick, and now I need to go back to Abfielder and find out how to build the roof.
And I'm going to place my first slab there, and just you can still see the targeted height and the height that I'm now stood at, an extra half a block there. And then we just want to join this up in a square, so I'm going to go ahead and do that now, all the way around.
Okay, so we're going to build it. You said do it in a square. Okay, fine. So we've got our slab. I'm going to go this way. Oh god, no, that looks nasty. Ugh. So where's the tile? Where is the tile? Tile. Where is the tile? There's the tile. Thank you very much. What on earth are you doing? I'm trying to move backwards, not forwards, or up or down. Thanks very much, Lack. Build this into a square. We're going to go there, and then we're going to bring it over the top here. Don't worry, this will all get filled in. I would say that the roof is probably the biggest part. Well, second biggest part. I mean, the entire, like the height of the. I mean, you can barely see the cat, but he's definitely down there under that gold block. He is definitely down there, bless him. And the reason we're building it in slabs, and well, bottom half slabs especially, is so that no mobs can spawn in. Because mobs can't spawn in on a bottom half slab. So what we're actually doing is spawn proofing the roof of the build, and because we're also above a deep ocean, there are no caves directly underneath it. We're not interfering with the mob cap, because some builds will prevent mobs spawning in because they're too close to the ground, the caves haven't been lit up correctly. So it's best to do it as high up in the world as possible, like I have. And that way, you're not wasting any torches, and also, you're not wasting any of your own time having to try and spawn-proof all the caves. Because that can be quite time-consuming, spawn-proofing all the caves, by going in and lighting everything up. And there might also be a few caves that you haven't seen, that you then need to spawn-proof as well. There we are. I don't need that glass. I don't need that block. Oh, if I hop through here, am I going to land on that gold block? I do need that gold block. No, so it's the one next to it. Right. Okay. I do need that gold block actually. Right.
Around the outer edges, you'll see I placed a granite slab there. That's just to signify the centre of this build. And then if I join all that together, and then we can do the next stage of the roof. Okay then, so we've got this pattern in, and what we're going to do is go out 12 blocks. So 2.
Thank you, Abs. So from the middle, right here, stay in line with the glass, with the gold block, and then we're going to go at 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and Optifine's going to have a bit of a moment again, where it can't find what we just built. And do this on all 4 sides, so we want to be in line, dead center in line. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fantasticals, and we're going to do that on all 4 sides. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, that's what happens when you're not counting, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes! And finally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom shakalak. Now we can get rid of the temporary gold block, but I'm going to leave it there until the build is finished. And with this roof, you don't have to light it up, because it is a bottom half slab. You don't have to light it up, because nothing can spawn on a bottom half slab. So I'm not needing to, I don't need to worry that mobs could spawn on top, because nothing can spawn on a bottom half slab. So I need to see the pattern that he builds.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're going to do that on all 4 sides, and it's from the dead centre. So we'll pick another side here, and we'll go out 12 more blocks. So we'll need to join like that together. So if we head down and come off here 3 blocks, like that, and we do the same on the other side as well, 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. Then we need to do a diagonal to join these 2 together. So I'm going to show you how to do that, and it's the same for all 4 corners.
Thanks, Abs, that's what I needed to hear. Thank you very much, my dude. So we go 3, 1, 2, 3, go to the other side, 1, 2, 3, and then we're just going to go like this, all the way across. And they should, well, they will, meet up, like that. Nice diagonal line. And then we're going to do the same on all 4 corners. or the other three corners, should I say. 1, 2, 3. Whiz over here. 1, 2, 2, 3. And then we're just in and out, in and out, in and out, shaking it all about. I had to delete my Fortnite skins stream last night because I got copyright striked. Because apparently, music in video games can get you copyright striked. Which I wasn't aware of. I thought if it was in a video game, you were A-OK because it was already licensed by the company using the video game, or the developers, so that I wouldn't have to worry about getting copyright striked. But turns out, I got copyright striked. So I removed the video, and that way there's no copyright strike on my stream or on my channel. My channel did get hacked once, and they started randomly posting random videos like, want 12 years free of Avast anti-virus security software. I'm like, no, I'm not posting that. To contact YouTube and said, look, that's not me. The last time I posted a video was on this particular day, and they literally suspended my channel. But thankfully, I managed to get it back. So now we're just going to fill all this in. But obviously, because my channel's now working, I did get it back and deleted all the videos that were posted. And they were getting tons of views, those videos. But I was like, yeah, but I'm not the one posting them. I didn't post these. These are not my videos. I was like, I post gaming videos. Why on earth would I need to post antivirus software? Side number 1, done. 3 more to go. So yeah, I got copyright striked on my Fortnite skins video because obviously there were songs in on Fortnite, and even though Fortnite license the songs and are allowed to then use the songs, because I don't have permission from the studios that own those songs, I then can't use the songs, even though they're in a video game that I have no control over because I don't own it or run it, and I didn't build it. So yeah, I took it down. Because I didn't want to have to deal with having to go through the whole process of there being a copyright strike, and then that video doesn't get monetized because it's got a copyright strike, so I'm not going to make any money off that video. So I was like, you know what, just delete it, because there's no point having a video that I can't make any money off. Not that I'm making any money at the minute anyway, because I'm not. That's why I set up a Cash App yesterday, in the hopes that in the future I can start making some money off this. Even if I'm only making, say, like £5 or £10, it's more than what I've got to. It's more than what I had to begin with. And Cash App is directly linked to my bank account, so any money that goes into Cash App goes straight to my bank. But what I'm going to have to do is take some inspiration from Nosy and create an intermission screen with all my socials on, so that if I need to like go to the toilet or something, I can pop that up on screen, and then people can see my socials, and also put my Cash App link there as well. Because I would like to be, you know, successful. That's the whole point of, you know, whole reason I'm streaming, you know, is to be successful. But, you know, because I look at other YouTubers and I think, well, if they're doing it, why can't I do it? You know, what's so difficult that I can't do it? Why can't I do it? You know, why can't I? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to make, you know, hundreds of millions of pounds, and I understand that. But I wouldn't mind just being, you know, financially stable. That would be great. Yeah, well, I've got a yeah, an intermission screen. I've got a Be Right Back screen that just says B. It's literally my my logo or my name, and it just says Be Right Back. But Nosey has an intermission screen that he uses, and that's got all his socials. So it's got his Twitter, his Instagram. It's got his Cash App on it. It's got everything on it that he needs. So I'm going to take out a leaf out of his book and edit my Be Right Back screen. Right, that gold block can go now because I don't need it. And now, as you can see, there's a shadow. So if we grab our bed, did you know, if you grab a bed and you jump into water and go right the way to the floor of the water, and you put a bed down, you can sleep on a bed at the bottom of the ocean. Hashtag true story. Well, there we are, I just did. And as we go up, daytime. So we now have the roof in I'm going to edit the roof slightly. I'm going to make that. I'm not going to have flat edges. I want it to come to a point on all four corners. No, Spectre. Like I said, I'm not stupid. We've already had like a conversation about them blowing up in the Nether. Go. So we just go one, yeah, closer please, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, there we go, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, lovely jubbly. Lovely jabbers. And for this, how can I be a child when I'm 36 years old? Anyway, I'm not going to sit here and have an argument with an actual child. We can see back to abs.
That. So pause the video and get that platform built. Then all you got to do is place trap and then pause on platform number 1. You need a 2-block gap in between.
Thank you, Abs. That's all I needed to know, my dude. Thank you very much. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, delete those, oh, delete those, and we're just going to follow this pattern all the way around. Just to make sure that there's no blocks hanging over the edge. Nope, there is not. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 4. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to grab our gold block and we're going to plop it in the middle. And then we're going to fill this bad boy in. Get all of them in place. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm going to come out here using our gold block. I'm going to start putting a border around the edges. So you don't want it overlapping. You want it literally butting up against the glass block. So let's get rid of that one. All the way around the edges. And one last time. Get rid of that. Ta-da! Now in the center, I'm going to grab our trapdoors. I'm going to put one there, one there, one there, one there. Grab a cat, feed the cat until he's in love with you. Bosh, happy days. We're then going to grab our carpet, so we don't need the cat for the minute, until the next part of the build. I'm going to put one there, 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 and finally one there. We're then going to come in to the middle, which, so it's 1, 2, 3, in line with the cat, bosh, in line with the cat, bosh, in line with the kitty cat, bosh, and in line with the kitty cat. And then from the corners here, we're going to go out one block and place one there. We're going to place one just there, and finally just there, just there. Jobbo done. Grab our trapdoors and start placing our trapdoors in. I'm going to open all the trapdoor doors. We're going to hop over. We're going to do the same on this side. And open all the trapdoors. And then we're going to hop back over and do it over it. Hop over there. Hop back over. Pop them all on it. Open all these bad boys up. Jump back over. And we're going to grab our carpet. Spawn proof everything. There we are, that's that layer done. However, It's not the layer underneath us that's done. We need to come under here, grab our trapdoors, and place them on the ceiling. That way, skeletons and zombies can't spawn in. So we only get creepers that spawn in. Now I don't need to put a trapdoor above the cat because there's a block, there's a trapdoors there anyway, so nothing can get into the cat, providing we make sure that there is a trapdoor everywhere. And I need to do this for every single layer. So for all 30 layers, I need to do this. And yes, before anybody asks, it is a massive bore lake. I'm going to walk over here, we're going to click on that trapdoor, come to there. So don't need to put, like I said, a trapdoor above the kitty cat, because it's not important, because the creepers will not be able to pathfind to him, they will attempt to pathfind away from him, because creepers are scared of cats. So we just need to make sure that every single block has a trapdoor. And there we are. They all have a trapdoor. We're going to come to the edge. And then if we look, the only missing one should be that gold block, but we are going to double check everything just in case anyway. Just in case we've missed something, which can occasionally occur. Done. And now we're going to grab this and go up 3 blocks again, deleting the next 2 blocks. And we're going to come along. So in out, shake it all about. Nicely done. And we're going to start work on platform number 3. Now when all 30 layers are in, perfect, then we're going to come up 4 blocks on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3 and 4. And finally 1, 2, 3 and 4. I'm going to grab our gold block. Well, what we're going to do, we're going to drink a night vision potion again, because now with a roof on, I can't see shit. Which is, weirdly, the idea. I'm going to put the gold block in the middle. Going to fill all this in. And we're just going to rinse and repeat the entire thing. So the most important thing is we've got the killing chamber sorted out. We've got storage area sorted out. Only thing we really need to focus on is a way to get into the base and a way of getting out of the base, or out of the farm even. Now the easiest way to do that is to use a bubble column. There we are, he's happy, job done. Grab our carpet and put 1 in each corner to begin with. And then in line with the cat, 1 away. In line with the cat, 1 away, 1 away, and 1 block away. And then 2 blocks out, so it goes there, goes there, it goes there, and finally it goes there. Job done. There we are, that's that done. Now we need to grab our blocks and make sure we are in line with this. And break that. Yeah, no worries, Lukey Duke. Get rid of that. Plop it there. And we are done. Now we're going to spawn proof everything on this side here. And every five layers, I'm going to change the colour of the carpet to make it a little bit more funky. And now it is time for the dreaded trapdoors. But I am going to have to go back to Ab's video because he tells you that you have to double up the trapdoors on one side, so on this side here, and you have to have 2 trapdoors, otherwise creepers will fall and they will die where the trapdoors are, so they'll die, say, like there, and their gunpowder will just sit there, whereas when you've doubled up the trapdoors, so you've got a trapdoor here and then a trapdoor just underneath it, they should just slide down the side. Oh, hang on this side. I can't remember what layer he said you can stop at. I think it was level 25, I think. But I haven't built this in quite some time, so I took time out away from Minecraft for a good bit. Not because I was getting bored of it, just playing other games. So I took some time away from Minecraft, which is fine. You're allowed to do what you want to do. But because of Luke, he's got me back into wanting to stream again. And now we need to get up to this layer here. No. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, because of Lukey Duke, he's got me wanting to stream again. And I'm enjoying streaming again. I mean, I never fell out of love or enjoyment of streaming. I do enjoy it. But had I been consistent in having a streaming schedule, I might actually have more subscribers. But, you know, it's fine. You know, it is what it is. You know, I'm not thing about it, you know, because I should have worked harder at it, but I didn't. And that's on me. This is the only part of the build that I don't like, is putting the trapdoors underneath. And now we go from the middle. We'll walk around our cat. Hello, Mr. Kitty Cat. Right, while I'm underneath here, I am going to quickly go back to his video and find out where I need to put the trapdoors.
So these creepers can spawn, and then you follow the outline of the platform below. You will do this for as many platforms as you want to build. And then all you got to do is fill it in, like so. There we go, and I'll even put the temporary gold block in the middle for you. Right, once you've got the second platform in, you need to go back down to platform below and place in trapdoors on the underside of all those blocks. It's the most tedious part of building this farm, but it's necessary to stop skeletons and zombies. It'll look like that when you're done. Once you've done that, you need to build up these glass corners all the way up to the level of the new platform, like so, on all four corners. And then when you're done, we need to do the stone blocks. Now you leave a 2-block gap, so you put the new stone blocks in so they're level with the new platform. Put your temporary block in like I did there, and then just do that on all 4 sides. Once you've got all 4 in, you're then going to need to place carpet on those outer blocks again. So we can head down, place some carpet in, do that on all 4 sides, like we're doing for everything here. And once we've got all 4 sides done, we also need to do the trapdoors, same as we did before. So on the inner and outer sides, on all 4 sides. Once you've got that done, open them all up as you did before. Okay, we're looking good here. Right, this time we need to put in an extra trapdoor. Now, you will need to do this on pretty much all the platforms except the, I believe, the top 7 platforms. So
Top 7.
that might save you.
So pause that video. I'm going to write on it top 7. Top 7. So I need to put double trapdoors all the way until Y23. Excuse me. That was a big sneeze from a big lad. Be careful not to place them there, so you've got to place them on the trapdoors, just underneath there, like that. And it's only on one side. You don't have to put it on this side here. But you will have to go around to all 4 corners and do this. And because we've got carpet, we're going to move up and down when we're placing our trapdoors, so we've got to be careful. I mean, you can try and go in a line, but because there's carpet in the way, there are going to be certain blocks where you will go higher, and certain blocks where you'll be lower. And this just stops the creepers from landing on, say, like that corner there, and then dying on that corner, and then their gunpowder just sitting there. Because that has happened. The first time I ever built this, I didn't double up the trapdoors, and I was losing a lot of gunpowder. So then when I watched the video back, I then put all the trapdoors back in, and then that prevented the zombies, or the skeletons, creepers, from having any problems. They would just slide all the way down, and that would be that. So we now need to go down to this floor here and do the exact same thing again. So at Y level 23, we don't need to worry about putting any in then. Can we just get that last one in before the night vision ends? We did get it. Yeah, alright. Well, can we drink it then, please? Thanks. But because the carpet's now here, it makes things a little bit tricky, but it's fine. We're big. We got this. Yes, it is an XP farm, so you can't AFK it at this farm. I mean, you can AFK, but nothing will happen. It will just get to the point where the mob cap is reached, and nothing else will spawn in. And then you'll just have entity cramming, and then nothing will happen. So it's always good to have like a sharpness 3, looting 3 sword, because that will give you 11 or just over 11,000 gunpowder per hour. There are farms out there where you can AFK. You can just build a cheeky little platform, stand on top of it, job done, and then, you know, the creepers, the zombies, the skeletons will all just and that's all 4 sides there done. I'm not going to do it for this bit here because there's a wall underneath it, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. 1, 2, 3. just make sure that is same size, and it is. So we're going to come out 4 blocks again on all 4 sides and plop a gold block in the middle. We're going to grab our gold block, pop it in, and then we're just going to fill this bad boy in. And we're just going to continue to repeat this pattern all the way up until we have 30 layers. I'm probably not going to do 30 layers today because I do have to go out later on. Going to go and see my dad. Bless him. So I'm going to pop over, see Pops, and then what I might do is continue this tomorrow. But I'll try and get a good bit done. I'm not going to just flake on you guys. I will try and get as much done as I possibly can. Well, I don't need the slabs anymore, and I don't need the glass anymore. But this is a really, really good, genuinely really good. It's literally the best mob farm I've ever built. Literally the best mob farm I've ever built. And I've built a few. All of which still work, remarkably, but they all still work. But the most tedious part and the most time-consuming part is the trapdoors. Everything else is relatively smooth, and once you've got like the first two layers in, it just becomes like muscle memory then. So you just like doing it on the fly. You're not having to worry so much about going, oh, am I the right height? Am I not the right height? Am I in line with the thing that I need to be in line with? Blah blah blah. It's all gravy. It really is literally all gravy. So at this point we're only using carpet, trapdoors, a full block, a cat and some fish. That's it. I want a gold block. So I mean, what I can do is if I remove my sword, I can put the gold block there, I can put the deep slate there, I can put the trapdoor there, carpet there. Actually, I'll put the carpet and the trapdoor the other way around. We've got our fish. There we are. So everything I need is now on my hotbar. Everything I need is on my hotbar. If a moose is called a moose, a multiple moose is called messes. No, it's just mooses. If you have more than one moose, it would be mooses with an S at the end. So it's just moose with an S. I better still Google it. Actually, I'll Google it for you. What are a group of mooses called? There we are. They're not called anything. They are called a herd. They're called a herd. A herd of mooses. Like a herd of elephants. A group of lions is called a pride of lions. See, I know things. But now, we've built how many layers now? We're up to our 4th layer. This is now just becoming, literally just becoming, you know, muscle memory now. Once you start building the farm, it all becomes fairly quick. But I will be using creative mode one more time to build something. It is a farm. And then once I've used it to build that one farm, I won't be using it again. I always said to myself, if we start a new Minecraft world map, you're not allowed to use creative mode, because it's so even though I know the game gives you that ability to use it, and I get that and I understand that, but to me it just feels like I'm cheating, even though I'm not cheating, because that's why there's a creative mode. That's the whole point, that there's a creative mode, so that you can use it. Now that's that done there. And then we crouch again. Our night vision potion wears off. Lovely jubbly. Now we can't see anything at all. Lovely. So yes, more than one moose is known as a herd. But like I said, you know, lions are referred to as a pride of lions. That's that done. Now we're going to come back over here now, while we're here. We're going to place in our trapdoors on this side. And then we're going to open them all up. And we're going to come over here and we're going to do the same again. So I don't need to worry about the top 7, which is fantastic. Because placing these trapdoors is bloody boring. But to make sure that the farm works and I've got maximum efficiency, I have to place them in. I have no other choice but to place them in. I have no other option. I have to do it. So as much as I'd rather skip this bit, it's gotta be done, son. It's gotta be done. And that's all 4 sides done. And then a 1, 2 and a 3. And as Spectre, you're choosing the next colour. Lovely jubbly. So this layer is going to be red, but this is going to be the last layer because this is layer number 5. So Spectre, you have the ability to pick the next colour. So we've got 5 red, and then whatever colour you decide is what we're going to change the carpet to. I will show you what colours you can pick from. So they're all the colours you can pick from. So whatever colour you decide is what the next layer, next 5 layers will be. So you pick, you decide. Well, I'll let you think about that for a minute. And if you don't pick a colour, I will. Don't care what colour it is, the only person that's going to see it are the creepers. I don't think they're going to mind too much about what colour is used, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, the fun part, placing a shitload of frickin' trapdoors. Whoop whoop! I think Abfielder might be AFK at the minute. Aspector might be AFK at the minute, I think. But when he comes back, we'll ask him to pick a colour. When a spectre comes back, we'll ask him to give us a colour. But like I said, if he doesn't pick a colour, I will. I already have a colour in mind. No, it's just fish. Or fishes. Not fishies, fishes. Alright, pick a colour, my dude. Well, go and make a cup of tea then. And then when you've made a cup of tea, give me a colour. I'm here doing the trapdoors anyway, so crack on, bud. Make a cup of tea. I've got a cup of tea. That's all that done. Nice, nice, nice. Because he didn't give me a straight answer, I'm going to pick the colour myself. All you had to do was pick a colour, my dude. Had I asked Luke, he would have given me a straight answer and would have been like, yeah, no worries, mate, I'll give you a colour. Luke's gone for a nap, and I have things I need to do today. I can't be sitting around waiting for Luke to wake up. Latoya's not here, and if she is, she's extremely quiet. No, there are two people, well, there's you and someone else watching, but the other person is extremely quiet, which is fine. You know, they've just probably got this on in the background, you know, doing, you know, maybe doing a bit of cleaning, maybe watching a bit of, I don't know, reading a book. Not sure. But I appreciate them being here. Really getting into the groove now. Really getting into the really getting into the groove now. I'm just bombing along. So this is the last red layer we've got. not very long. I try and find the thing that I'm trying to do, because what I don't understand the point of spending 5 hours on a thumbnail that is just a picture. Wouldn't the stream or video be more important than what's in the thumbnail? I mean, that's just my own personal bloody hell. That's just my own personal feeling. What isn't the most important thing? The actual video or the stream itself, as opposed to the thumbnail. But I make the thumbnails myself, so. And sometimes the simplest of thumbnails are sometimes the most effective thumbnails. But like I said, you know, the stream or the video is the most important thing, not the thumbnail. The thumbnail is there just to try to convey to your audience what you're doing in that video or stream. And it should match your title as well. So if it's a picture of a Spectre eating a sandwich and the stream's called Spectre Eats Sandwich, then you just have a picture of you eating a sandwich and the title of the stream or video. A Spectre drinking a cup of tea. In today's stream, guys, I will be drinking a cup of tea. Yes, I will. Don't forget to like, comment and subscribe for more tea drinking shenanigans. Nice. But for me, the video or the stream should be the most important thing. Because that's what people are watching. They're not sitting there watching a JPEG picture. They're watching your stream because they find it entertaining. And that's why they don't watch my streams, because it's not very entertaining. After I've done this layer, we're going to test the farm out and see how good it actually is. And this is only with what, I think 7 layers? Or this is the 7th layer now? I'm going to test this bad boy out. Lovely. The other sniffer has a name. There was a person in the chat yesterday who said, why don't you call it after me? So I did. The other sniffer's called Kalita, or Kalita, or Kalita, I'm not sure, but Kalita, Kalita, something along those lines. Now sniffers are, I mean, they're that big that you can actually see them from here, but they're down there. There they are. Can only see one iron golem though. Whoa. I can see that dude there. Oh, I can see, oh, three. Three? Why is it three? There was only two the other day. Ah, these villagers are getting out of hand. These villagers are getting out of hand. They're like, let's wind up Mod. Let's wind him up, shall we? Let's wind Mod up today. Let's call in an army of iron golems. We don't need them, but we're going to call them anyway. Our village is very well protected. It's very well lit up by Mod. Mod's done a very good job of lighting up our village. But let's wind him up and piss him off by getting more iron golems than is needed. Let's do that. They must have had a town meeting the other day when I was over at the base, over at the mountain. And they must have said, look, Matt's a nice guy. He's come in. He's planted some cherry grove trees for us, which look bloody beautiful, by the way. He's lit up our village, so we are well protected from any creepers, zombies, skeletons, zombie hordes. We are protected. But word on the street is Mod does not like iron golems, and if you remember last Thursday, he killed all our iron golems. And if you remember, Steve and Tracy met each other in our village, and he went and killed them. Killed them, I tell you. He arrowed them to the chin. So let's get more in. That's what I think is going on. That's exactly what I think is going on in that village. Because I might have merkled their mate. Oh, hang on. Because I might have merkled their friend, they're now calling in reinforcements. It's like, guys, stop. Please stop. This iron golem epidemic is getting way out of hand. Is that all four sides? Nope. One more side to go. Boom. Let's put the second layer in, then I'll go and put this layer in on this side. Let's get away from the farm and then come back up here. And then go back up. Yeah, but I've been playing in peaceful for quite some time now, so there's no need for them to be spawning in as many as they have been. Right, there'll be a couple of zombies and skeletons because obviously the top layer's not done. Let's just move all these up here a minute. I'm still not finished yet. I still need a way of getting up here and getting down from here. So I'm going to build out one more block on this side. I'm going to build out one more block on all four sides. And this will give us a little bit extra room. And then what we can do is add a wall around us to protect us from phantoms. I'm not too worried about that for the time being. I'm going to click on there and pop that in there. And we're going to leave a load spawn, like drop in. Ugh. No, he just died immediately, bless him. He just died. It was like, when I got all 30 layers done, I mean, I've only done 7 layers so far. But from 7 layers, how are we looking for gunpowder? I got a bow, 31 gunpowder. See, that's not bad. That is not bad. Have I got my axe on me? Of course I haven't. Right, give me a wooden axe. Get rid of that, don't need that, don't need that. Get me a slab of some kind. I'll take smooth stone. And all we're going to do now is just build ourselves a nice little roof. So that phantoms, when they spawn in, they can't attack me and eat me. Even though I am somewhat rather delicious, I'm not gonna lie. I am a little bit on the tasty side. And again, we're using bottom half slabs, that way nothing can spawn on top, which means we don't have to light up the roof, which is fandabby-tasticals. And then all we're going to do is we're just going to go around the side and pop our roof in. Now the reason I'm doing this in a different colour, or in a different block, so that anything goes wrong and I need to get out, I know which block to break and which block not to break. And I want some glass. Hang on, what does the red tinted glass look like? Does it look good? Does it look good or does it look nasty? That's the question. I think that answers the question. I think we just use plain regular glass. Oh, actually no, stained white glass. So we've got stained white glass in the rest of the build. So we'll just use stained white glass in here as well. That way the build looks like it all comes together. Now we don't need to build a door or anything like that, because we'll be building 2 massive tubes from the water all the way up to this platform here. Now, all we need to really do inside this box is worry about lighting this up. I'm going to put a torch there and get rid of that torch. I'm going to put a torch there, get rid of that torch, torch there, and finally a torch right there. And we'll probably do one in the middle over here as well, just to be on the safe side. Right, get rid of that now. Right, there we are. While I've been doing that, all the creepers have been entity cramming. Right, where would be the best place to build these 2? So probably there, and let's say there. So there, and there. And there we are. We've now got over a stack of gunpowder. And bearing in mind, that's only 7 layers. That's not the entire 30 layers. That's only 7 layers. That's it. That's all it is 7 layers. And we've got over a stack of gunpowder. I don't have a specific song that's my favourite. But I do like a wide variety of different music. But I wouldn't say I have I like a one favourite song. So we got nearly a stack and a half of gunpowder just by standing here with 7 layers. When there's 30 layers, oof. And bearing in mind, this sword isn't like an amazing sword. It's got nothing on it. There we are. I was going to say it doesn't even have sharpness on it. I thought it had sharpness, but apparently not. If we hop down a second. Favourite decade? The 80s and the 90s, because I grew up in the 90s. Born in the 80s, grew up in the 90s, so yeah, 80s, 90s. Although the music in the 90s wasn't that great. I'm not gonna lie. Right, before I do anything, let me just go back into survival, otherwise I'll be able to put whatever enchantment I want on this sword. And I don't want that. So how many levels have I got? 25 levels. Not too bad. So smite, smite, and sharpness 2. Okay, sharpness 2, yeah, I'll take that. Okay, sharpness 2 is not bad. Oh, there's the rest of my gear. I really do need to start working on getting some space sorted out. So a sharpness 2 sword is not too bad. Not too shabby at all. And then we're going to walk around here again. We're going to... Damn. Right, what we're going to do over here is we're going to build a platform right at the base. So let's pop a torch just there a minute. We're going to build a platform. going to be a 5x5. And now all we're going to do now is we're just going to connect everything up. And the reason for the platform is so that when I do drop down, I'm not dropping straight into the water. I'm actually dropping on this platform, and I can have like I can have my boat over here. But obviously there will come a time when I have an elytra. So what I'll probably do then is I'll probably have like a little like landing area up in the farm. Yeah, 70s music is decent. 80s is better, but 70s music is decent. And then we're just going to light up all 4 corners, and I'm not pressing the wrong button. And we'll light up third one all the way around. There we are, this is nice and lit up now. Now we're going to whiz back up. I'm going to go through one of these 2 holes that we've created. And then we're going to jump back through the hole just to make sure that we are landing. Yeah, hello, hole, thank you. Thank you very much. Now we're going to... Nope, we're going to be landing in the water, aren't we? Well, we don't know yet, we don't know yet, we don't know. Boom, we're landing here, on this block here. So then if that's the case, then this other one must be about there. So what we're going to do is we're going to get some glass as well. We're going to get some more glass. And what we're going to do is we're going to put glass block there, glass here, and glass there. We're going to go all the way around until we reach the top level. And this is going to attach itself to the underside of our farm. And then once that's done, that central pillar there can go. So we need a way in and a way out. But like I said, once I've got an elytra, I will probably build like a little landing pad for myself so I can just swoop on in. Now the reason I'm making a glass tube so that I can see whilst whizzing up the thing, and I think glass tubes just look really cool. I've just remembered. I built a pillager raid farm on my crater base. Still quite a way away yet. I just hope and pray that I've done this right and it all matches up. Happy days. Boom. And now this. Don't need this anymore. So we're going to need to build a bubble elevator. Even the squid are like really impressed. Anyway, I'll leave that as is for the minute, with the torches on it. Now normally I tend to build these entrances and the exit side by side, but I didn't want to do that this time because I always seem to do that. Left a cheeky little stone block there. Naughty, naughty. Flies, can you fucking do one? Get on my tits. And it's always good to test that the tube works by jumping in. Give me 2 seconds. I've literally just had an idea. Just had an absolute banger of an idea. Not gonna lie, I'm getting bored of placing glass now. Getting very bored of placing glass. Yay, we're near the top. Happy days. Make sure that there's no glass anywhere in the middle. No, perfect. So that first one works. I'm going to go straight back to the top, which is a long old way to go. Now we're going to hop down the other one, and again make sure there's no glass blocks. There we are, perfect. So now what we're going to need, for this one especially, we get rid of the glass because I don't need that anymore. We're going to need spruce fence gates, and we're going to place one there and one on top of it like that. We're going to come in here, we're going to break that block there, and we're going to get ourselves some soul sand, and we're going to place soul sand there like that. And this one over here, I'm going to break the two there. I'm going to break that. I'm going to grab one of these. I'm going to drop in. I'm going to place a block underneath it. And I'm going to place a block there. And we're going to get up. I'm going to get a water bucket. I'm going to put the water bucket in there. And with this one, we are just going to place a water source on every single glass block. All the way to the top. Double check where we are. Okay, we're a couple of blocks off. Fine, not a problem. Right, now this is when we need to be careful. Get rid of that. I'm gonna get some kelp now. I'm gonna hop in this one here, all the way to the bottom. Plop. I'm gonna grab our kelp. I'm going to stand in here, and as you can see, we only go up so far. So what I need to do, because we're only going to go up so far, just whiz up here quickly, is as soon as we get in over that block, we then need to start planting kelp. Place torch above both of these as well, just to make sure this place is lit up. Can you get out from under there? So now we need to plant all this kelp all the way to the very, very top. I'm just holding the space button, the jump button, and I'm right clicking to plant the kelp. And we'll do this all the way until the very tippy top. we're up the top now. There we go, and now we're going to drop back down to the bottom using our magical tunnel of love. I'm going to get rid of that. There we go. And as soon as we go in, we're going to break the kelp, and now we're going to... I'm not touching anything. Look, I'm clapping. I'm not touching anything at all. I'm just going to whisk straight to the top, and that right there, boys and girls, is how you build a water bubble column. And now all I want is a trapdoor. I'm going to pop that there. I'm going to pop that there. And now we don't fall down. I'm going to hold crouch. I'm going to walk under. And now we can kill more of these bad boys. But we're not done with the farm yet. We are not done with the farm yet. There is still more to do, so let's go and do the rest. Well, I'm not doing all of them today. But I'll get some. I will build some more layers. And now that central pillar's gone, it looks like this entire farm's been held up by these two glass columns. And there we are. Ah, he's getting stuck in that corner. Oh. Let me just drink this potion a second, so I can see what on earth I'm doing. Grab our water bucket. Right. Right, that shouldn't be like that, so we need a bucket, an empty bucket. See, these ones worked fine. I'm going to take all the water out first, and then put all the water back in. Ah, right, okay. We've got a bit of an issue here. But nothing a sponge can't fix. There we go, get rid of that. Right. I want to place a water source there, 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 and there. And then we'll do the same on the other side. And the same on the other side. What had happened is it had created its very own infinite water source. Hey Nick, my dude. Yeah, so what it had done is it had created its own infinite water source, and that's why I was unable to get rid of it. But now, if we grab, I don't know, 64 logs. I can now throw this into a corner. We can watch it, and it's going to whiz down there. We're going to throw it over there. Throw it here. Yeah, there you go. Throw it in that corner as well, just to make sure that it's all going in the right direction. Didn't want to do that. Just make sure that they are going in the right direction. Perfect. Farm is now fixed. And now up we go. Hello lads. Mate, I'm really sorry, but you are going to have to go. In me way. Right, Josephine, why are you not sitting on your gold block? No, come on, darling, get on your gold block. Come on, there we are. I know why she wasn't sat on a gold block, because there were zombies and stuff. They were able to walk over the trapdoors, and in doing so, move the cat out of the way. Bosh! It's all done! Nah, I'm only joking. It's far from done. Far from done indeed. Indeedly deedly deeds. Yes. No, this has got to go from here all the way up to there. So this is platform number 8 that we're doing now. And there is a grand total of 30 platforms. That is right, 30 platforms, 30 platforms. And I need to add to the 30 platforms 6,066 trapdoors. Yes, I said that right. 6,066 trapdoors in this creeper farm alone. 6,066. Yep. I'm going to build quite a few farms on this world, actually. I'm going to build a villager breeder, which is actually very easy to build, by the way. You're going to need 2 villagers, and a bit of Barry White, and a nice steak meal, and those will breed like wildfire. Well, I populated my crater base just from one breeder that I built. And it was a design by a very nice gentleman called Pixel Riffs. who is an absolute don when it comes to Minecraft. The man knows his stuff. And he also does a survival guide world where he will go through every single thing in Minecraft from your starter house all the way up to defeating the dragon, Monsieur Dragon. What now? You want about a storage system? But you can also make tree farms where you can use TNT to detonate trees, and that will end in a water source, a little bit like what we got going on down here, and that will flow into a item sorter, which I will be building at some point, but I'm going to do what I did last time and build it inside the mountain itself, like I did last time. It was bloody gorgeous what it was. It was massive and very heavy stone, redstone heavy. But again, Mr. Pixel Riffs is the one that gave the tutorial and showed everybody how to build the monster that he built, and it was amazing. So Spectre, if you're ever playing Minecraft, my dude, and there's anything you're not sure of, trust me, check out Pixel Riffs. Literally, I learned everything I know about Minecraft from Pixel Riffs. And if I don't know, then I'll either tweet him, and he does reply, because he's nice like that, or I'll go back and watch one of his previous videos that's covering that particular topic that I'm a little bit confused about, and he answers the question there. The guy is a beast. I think he's been playing Minecraft for like 11 years, I think that's what he said last time. But the guy knows his stuff. Like, really knows his stuff. But the tutorial for this particular mob farm is by a very nice gentleman called Abfielder, and he's an absolute gent. Streams on a Monday, usually Monday evening, doing like a Minecraft stream. Lovely bloke. I've spoken to him a couple of times actually. Really nice. But I haven't been able to catch any of his streams recently because obviously if I'm playing DMZ with the boys on a Monday evening, then I don't get a chance to watch his streams. Honestly, I'm not sure, because I have to go out at some point today. I'm going to go and see my dad, but I wanted to get a stream in the morning, so I started at about 11:30, and I've been going for 3 hours, and I'm only on platform number 8. But yes, Pixel Riffs, Pixlriffs, Pixel Riffs. He is an absolute don when it comes to Minecraft. Literally, if he doesn't know, then you know it's not worth knowing. But everything I know about Minecraft, I've learnt from Pixel Riffs. And every one of his videos is a tutorial. Every single video he does is a tutorial. He shows you how to build in a certain way, tells you about a certain thing that might be new to the game and how it works and where you can get it from and so on and so forth. Like I said, the guy just knows his shit. Spectre's going to go and check out Pixel Riffs. But I was watching Laserbeam, the Aussie YouTuber Laserbeam, and he was playing Minecraft. He was very new to Minecraft, and he said in a live stream, I was watching Pixel Riffs. So even he, a massive YouTuber, because Laserbeam is a massive YouTuber, even he watches Pixel Riffs to learn. So everything I know about Minecraft, everything I know, which I'm not going to lie, I don't know everything. You know, there's still loads on here that I don't know, and still loads on here that I don't understand. Like the whole redstone side of things. I don't know how that stuff works. I haven't got a clue. But if I'm ever confused and need an answer, Pixel Riffs is the man I need. And the only reason I'm building this in creative mode is because A, I don't have the materials, and B, it's a very time-consuming build. Very time-consuming. I think the first time I built this, it literally did take me about 30 hours to build it, genuinely. And this will be the 4th time I'm building it now. Yeah, he does the Minecraft Survival Guide series. It's actually called the Minecraft Survival Guide. And every episode that he does is a tutorial, and he'll give you the ins and outs about a certain thing. So he was talking about animals, you know, and animals that are rideable, and he was showing you the mechanics and everything you know there is. And whenever he starts, you know, a new world, you'll have the first one, which will be like surviving your first night and, you know, building a starter house and all this, that and the other. The guy is just really, really good. He knows his stuff. And like I said, you know, Laserbeam, who's massive, well, he used to be, I don't know if he's still massive now. I haven't watched any of his stuff for quite some time. But he was in a Minecraft world, Survival Guide world, and he was like, yeah, I've been watching Pixel Riffs, he's been giving me some tips and, you know, tips and tricks and whatnot, and I'm like, there you go. Doesn't matter how big of a YouTuber you are, there's always somebody out there that you can learn from. You could have 80 million, you know, 80 million subscribers, but if there's a question that you're unsure of, there'll be a YouTuber out there that has the answer for you. Because someone will know the answer. I mean, I've been watching Pixel Riffs now for... Crikey, it's been a while. When did I start playing Minecraft? I think it was his Survival Guide world from a few Minecrafts ago. I think I started playing at 1.13 or 1.12, I think I started playing. No, it was the water update. It was the aquatic update. I think it was that was when I started playing Minecraft. When was that? Minecraft aquatic. That was 1.13, and that was in 2018. There we are. I've been playing Minecraft for 5 years. So I've been playing since the aquatic update in 2018. mean, he's not the only Minecraft YouTuber I watch. There are others that I watch. I watch Mumbo Jumbo, because, you know, he's just very good at building, just, you know, very good at redstone as well. Like, very good at redstone. But the redstone side of things don't really bother me. I'm not really that interested in the redstone side of things on Minecraft. I'm not going to lie. It doesn't... I don't know, it just doesn't do anything for me. And I know there are people out there that are like, oh my god, redstone, and they'll, you know, spend hours working on a redstone contraption of some kind. And me, I'm just like, well, you know, that doesn't really interest me that much. Not to say that they're, you know, bad at, you know... I mean, I'm bad at redstone contraptions. I'm garbage at redstone contraptions. I got to watch tutorials to learn how to, you know, how to do redstone. You know, I can't tell you what a repeater is, or a comparator. I don't know what these things, what they are. But if the thing I'm building requires redstone, then I'll watch the tutorial and get what I need from that tutorial. But like I said, there are much better, like, Minecraft players out there than myself. You know, I'd only count myself as a casual player anyway. I'm not like, you know, I'm not going to start, you know, and go on an SMP or anything. But I enjoy Minecraft. I started playing Minecraft whilst playing Fortnite because I was getting really angry at other players on Fortnite for killing me all the time. Because you don't get any armor on Fortnite, you just get a skin and that's it, and then, you know, you get merkled. It's great. Because I'm playing Minecraft now, mate. Of course I'm getting back into Minecraft. This is my Minecraft world. This is my new world. I've got a massive mountain over there that I'm gonna rebuild, and then that will be my base of operations. I've got this little village here that I'm using currently as a base of operations. I've got a farm, 2 farms there. I've got a farm just there for sugarcane. I've got a stone, a cobblestone and a stone generator farm there. I've got cows there, but you can't see them because they're not rendering in. Obviously, I got my sniffers the other day as well. So yeah, this is my Minecraft world. There's a lot that I want to do over at the mountain anyway, but there's a lot of work to do. Because I'm building Erebor. That's what I'm building over there. I'm building Erebor. Any hot takes? Hot takes, Nick? Oh yeah, Fortnite is overrated. I don't play Fortnite that very often. I mean, the last time I played it was about 3 weeks ago. I went in with Dark and Stony was like, what on earth is going on in here? And then turned it off, and then jumped straight back onto DMZ. I was like, what on earth? I went on and I was like, what on earth am I meant to do? Genuinely, what am I meant to do? Because I had absolutely no idea. Literally, I was confused. I was like, what? Oh, hang on, how many have we got so far? 4. Okay, so this is number 5, and then the colour changes after that. So every 5 layers, I'm changing the colour, so it's not all one colour. Yeah, weirdly, Fortnite became like really like complicated, where you got to do these bizarre weird challenges to unlock this thing that then unlocks another thing, but then you might not be able to unlock the thing you want to unlock, and it's just like, it wasn't like this in the beginning. Why can't I just go on with a battle pass, shoot motherfuckers in the face, and rank it up that way? Why have I got to do all this other extra bollocks that I'm not that interested in doing? The only time that an update came out where I had to go and do extra bits and bobs, and that was so I could unlock the Superman skin. That was it. It's the only reason that I actually put a lot of time and effort into that season, was so I could unlock the Superman skin. That was it. And weirdly, and this is actually a true story, we'd been playing Minecraft and I was getting Fortnite, and I was actually getting very bored of it. And I didn't buy the Battle Pass that season. And I said, look guys, and this is to Dark and Stony, I was like, guys, look, don't think I'm going to play Fortnite next year. You know, next season, I'm not really enjoying it anymore. You know, I might be on every, once now and then, but other than that, I'm not going to play it as often as I am now. I'll play DC or, whatever. And I said, look, the only reason I will actually smash Fortnite, the only time I will actually genuinely smash Fortnite, the only time, is if they bring out a Superman skin. I said, but I can't see that happening. I can't see them doing that. I can't see them bringing out a Superman skin. So end of the season came, new season started, and they dropped the trailer for the new season. And I lost my shit. Because in that trailer, there's a man sitting at a desk wearing glasses, and as soon as I saw him, I knew exactly who it was. I was like, oh my god, they've introduced Clark Kent. That is Clark Kent right there. I rang Dark. I said, dude, you're not going to believe this. They've put Superman in Fortnite. And he's like, no, you're lying. I was like, no. Sent him the link to the trailer, and he's like, oh my god, they've put Superman in Fortnite. I was like, yeah, mate, I know, I just told you. And that season, I absolutely caned that season. Absolutely smashed it. And I got the Superman skin. I got a few other bits and bobs as well, but I got the Superman skin. I got the skin that I always wanted. Now, if they ever bring out a Superman skin in DMZ, which is highly unlikely, I don't think they'll do that. Although they have put Nicki Minaj and a cat in it, so, never say never. But if they put a Superman skin in, like a tactical Superman skin, which would be sick, by the way, then I'll buy that. There's also a Superman banner within Rocket League, but I can't get it. I even tweeted Rocket League and asked them if they would gift it to me. And they said no. And there's no way of getting it. It's the only thing that I need, and the only thing that I want. I don't even want the Superman skin for the Octane. I just want the banner. And I've seen somebody, I played against somebody that had the Superman banner, and I was the most jealous human being the world has ever seen. And the problem is, you can't trade the Superman banner because it comes from a bundle, and it was the DC superhero bundle they brought out in 2018, I think, and at the time I wasn't playing, and so I missed out. And Rocket League won't give it to me. I tweeted them, I asked them, I said, look, is there any chance you could gift it to me? I said, I won't tell anybody, don't worry, it'll be our little secret. And they were like, no. I was like, but please, please, I need it in my life. Please, I need it in my life. My life is not complete without it. And they said no. And I was like, well, damn it. And I've looked on trading websites, like Rocket League trading websites for it, and it cannot be traded. It is untradeable. So even if anyone had it, they can't give it to me. I need it to come from Rocket Leagues themselves, and they've told me no. So I said, look, are you planning on bringing out the bundle in the future? And they were like, we don't know. Which tells me the answer to that question is a big fat no. So yeah. Not a happy little chappy, let's just say that I can't get the Superman banner. But it's cool beans, it is what it is. I've got Superman in Fortnite, it's cool. I got Superman characters within DC, so it's fine, it's not a problem. But it would have been nice. It would have been nice to have been able to go, I've got the Superman skin. LOL, hashtag go me. But sadly, that's no longer the case because I can't get it. But no, this is fine. So this is layer number 11. Now I'm getting into the groove. Now I've got a nice little rotation going. I think to get to the top level 30, it's going to take probably a couple more hours. I mean, it's taken me 3.5 hours to get to level 11. So to get to level 22, that would be 6 hours. And then to get to the remaining 8 levels, it would take quite some time as well, I suppose. So I probably won't finish it in this stream. I'll probably stream again tomorrow and finish off what I haven't. And then we'll have a full-on working, proper creeper farm. Well, a creeper XP farm, actually, because it's an XP farm as well as a gunpowder farm. And then I won't be streaming on Monday night, because football's on Monday night. And plus I'll be over my dad's on Monday to watch football with him, so I won't be streaming on Monday. But then again, I don't tend to stream on Mondays because I'm not in, because I go and see my dad on a Monday. so I tend to stream on Tuesdays. I see him Monday and Friday, and sometimes on the weekend, which is obviously today. And Nick, in case you're confused at why Aspectus just wrote the word 1071, it's because I've changed the colour of the carpet. But now there's a nice steady gradient from red through to orange through to yellow. That's what I was going for. But I did say to Aspector, if you can think of a colour, let me know and I'll put that colour in the creeper farm. And he said, I don't do colours, and then he said some stupid random number, and I was like, right, well, if you're not going to give me a straight answer, I will go with my original plan. I was just trying to be nice and include you in the build of my creeper farm. But it's cool beans, it's cool beans. It's alright, look. It's alright, look.
He starts to come and then he pulls out.
Yes, he does. In a magical and majestic fashion. Would you like me to play that again for you, Nick? Because what you heard, or what you think you heard, is what he actually said. But would you like me to play it for you again? Because I know you're a little bit confused. Don't worry, Nick. I've got you back.
He starts to come and then he pulls out.
And then one more time just for you.
He starts to come and then he pulls out.
Yes, he did say what you think he said. Weirdly, that voice clip is actually from a American football game. Literally, so this guy is commentating on the game in America, obviously, because that's where else would American football be, other than America? And the clue's in the name. And a player was on his way out of wherever it was that he was doing. I don't follow American football, so I don't know the rules, and I don't know anything about it, other than that they throw an egg, and they call it football, which is weird. Because football's played with a ball at your feet and not with an egg, but there we go, you know, we're not going to get into that about why the Americans are wrong. But they mostly are wrong. Which is weird because football is actually older than America. I think it is anyway. But anyway, they're weird. They're Americans. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Because I don't got a clue. I don't got a clue. Ah yeah, Nightbot. You have just been spanked by the Nightbot. She's my virtual AI moderator in the chat, so that naughty boys get their bums spanked. And you, sir, have been a naughty boy. Although you haven't been as naughty as these two numpties I had in the chat the other day. Oh God, they were idiots. They kept spamming the chat, like with capital letters, and I told them about 9 million times to stop spamming caps. They had no idea what I was on about. Then one of them got like timed out by Nightbot, timed them out, and they're like, can you untime out my son? I'm like, mate, I'm not timing out your son. Nightbot's timing out. I've told you to stop spamming caps. You've ignored me. That's on you. And then the dad, I think he said he was the dad anyway, I don't know, he's just an idiot to me, was like, oh, can you untime out my son? I'm like, mate, for the 10 millionth time, I have not timed you or your son out. I have better things to do with my time. But because you can't listen... Oh, he did. Ah, he did. Yeah, he cray-cray. He cray-cray. I was like, how stupid are you? You want me to time out your son, to untime him out, when I didn't time him out in the first place. Nightbot did it. Nightbot is a virtual AI that looks after my chat, so idiots like you and your son don't write dumbass shit in the chat. And then they continued to write dumbass shit in the chat, so then I just hid them from the chat. So even if they're watching right now, the chat won't know they're here. Nobody will know they're here. Not even me. I was like, you can't follow simple instructions. Do not spam the chat. I was saying it. Aspector was saying it. Luke was saying it. Literally, there was like 4 different people in here all telling these idiots not to spam caps in the chat, and yet they continue to do so. And I was like, well, what the hell do you want me to do? You know, I've told you. And they're like, well, hang on, why is that one a block over? Shouldn't be there. Cheeky, cheeky. Latoya is back with a brand new rap. Oh yeah, Spectre was in the chat, Luke was in the chat, and they were just like spamming caps, and all 3 of us were like, guys, look, stop spamming caps. It's like, well, I was like, what? No, it wasn't Nick. It wasn't Nick, Latoya. So the other day, I think I was doing a music stream, okay? And there I was, just, you know, happily making some tunes, you know, and showing off some of my past work that I've done. And these 2 guys came in, and first off, started having an argument with a Spectre, because I think he was called Rocket Music 5, but he wasn't the original one, but he kept claiming that he was the original, which he wasn't. And then he started spamming like caps in the chat, because he was trying to shout at a Spectre, and Nightbot was like, look, you're on a timeout, chill your bones, chill your knickers, calm the F down. Then his dad comes in the chat and starts shouting at me and telling me that I need to untime out his son, like I've got anything to do with it. I'm playing tunes. And I'm trying to explain to this fucking idiot that Nightbot did it, and Nightbot is a virtual AI that I have no control over. I didn't make her. And this went on probably for a good 20-25 minutes of me trying to explain to these 2 numpties that I'm not in control of Nightbot. I don't own Nightbot. Nightbot is a virtual AI that protects the chat, which is fine and fair enough. She is a virtual moderator that looks after my chat. Happy days. And these 2 numpties couldn't get their heads around the fact that she wasn't even real, that it wasn't me doing it. And I literally, at one point, I had to clap my hands together when one of them got timed out, just to prove that I wasn't timing them out. I was like, well, if I'm clapping my hands, I said, how the fuck am I timing you out? What, am I doing it fucking telepathically, am I? Because I forgot I was Professor X, and I, you know, work miracles with my mind. I said, no, you're being idiots. And they were like, oh, sorry. And then they started saying some like unsavory, nasty things in the chat, so I just blocked them in the end. So if they're in the chat right now, lol. But I wasn't timing them out. I was just like, I was just chilling, playing some music, making some songs. I was like, how stupid are you that you can't under the simple concept of stop writing in capital fucking letters? So, you know, it is what it is, Latoya. You get idiots like that in the chat from time to time. But I had my dudes, I had Luke, and I had a Spectre in the chat to also shout at them as well, and they were doing a freaking good job. I was literally just chilling, trying to make some tunes. I've made a tune. I'll have to do another music stream soon, because I need to finish that song. I need to do a bit of work on it, because I haven't actually got that far. But if anyone wants to hear that song, I can always switch my screen quickly, load it up, and show you. Oh yeah, Nick, if you liked the whole he starts to come and then he pulls out, if you enjoyed that, you might like this.
I said, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. We about to mummify your ass now, boy.
Or you might like this.
This man smell like a pack of Marlboro cigarettes, 4 shots of Everclear alcohol, and regret. So I know something's about to go down.
Oh, that's just too funny. Smelling like regret. I love it. I love the Real Spark. He's brilliant. If you've never seen the Real Spark, go on YouTube, type in the Real Spark, and he basically takes like news reports, like on I don't know, for example, like 10 o'clock news. You know, Espactor seen spitting on old lady, for example, right? And I'm using it as an example. So what he'll do is he'll get the clip of like the news report, and then he pretends to be the person in question, like the witness that saw it all going down, and that's when he just does these hilarious, like just ultra funny, stupid videos. I mean, this one.
I said, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right.
That's from a clip about someone burgling someone's house, and then he randomly starts to beatbox whilst hiding in a cupboard. But it's all made up. It's all just there for laughs. But it's hilariously funny, honestly, brilliant. And I've also got this one as well.
Get all fat and sassy.
Hang on, we need the whole one.
We'll probably sit around and cook some soups and eat bread and desserts and just get all fat and sassy.
Goodness me, it took me a long time to make you fall in love with me. I normally don't have this problem. Get on the gold block. Get on the gold block. No. Get on the gold block a bit more. Thank you. Hold on a moment. This is good now. This is very good. Yes, good. I got quite a few on my stream deck. I need some new ones though. I've got.
Nope.
I've got.
Absolute perfection.
I got.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Ooh, that's a bit saucy. What else have I got? Oh yeah, I got.
He starts to come and then he pulls out.
Cheeky.
It's free real estate.
I mean, just. I'm such a child.
That's a classic, isn't it, Nige? That's a...
For some reason, my normal men doesn't work, but my innocent men does.
Just innocent men.
And then obviously the ones you've heard then. But I need to get some more funny ones. I need to get some more funny ones and funny sounds on the soundboard. On my stream deck. But if anyone's interested, I don't mind playing the song I was making the other day to show it off, to the boys and to the lady, obviously, Latoya. Ladies and gentlemen. See, that's a nice colour contrast from red, orange together. Looks bloody lovely. Looks bloody lovely. Pew 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 pew. There's one I do want, the little ooh, or whatever it sounds like a kid going ooh. So I need to find that one. I also need to find bruh as well. I need to get the first part to that. It's a classic, isn't it, Nige? Grab her a towel, it's come on, Eileen. And then he goes.
That's a classic, isn't it, Nige? That's a...
And that's Stoddy right at the very, very end. They're going, it's a. But that hole he starts to come and then he pulls out. That's from Westy, that is. Well, it's not Westy saying it, obviously. It's a sports commentator in America saying it. But he has it on his soundboard, and I was like, yeah, that's funny. That's some funny for schnizzle, and I want it in my life. So I found it, and then popped it on. I need to get the one where the guy's saying, are you trying to grab my limp penis? That's funny. Any phallus jokes are just funny anyway. Anything phallus related or fart related are just funny. I'm a big lover of toilet humour. Like fart sounds, fart jokes, you know, brilliant. And phallus jokes are funny as well, like I said. Hello, Mildred. Hello, darling. Right, your job, whether you're going to choose to accept it or not, it's your job. This is your job. This is your life now. You will live in here indefinitely until the end of time. Yes, that is correct, Mildred. You are trapped and bound by the evil prince. Hang on, do I have to be an evil prince? Why can't I be a hot prince? Why can't I be a sex prince? Oh wait, I already am. No, go away. Thank you. No, bugger off. Fuck off. Bugger off as well. Yeah, placing these trapdoors is now becoming very extraordinarily tedious. My finger is hurting from pressing the crouch button. Not gonna lie. Yep, my finger is... Spectre, why would his favourite game be Wrestling Evolution 3D? Well, if he did that, that's on him. You know, he's a very silly boy, you know. If he exposed himself, then he's a very silly sausage. Ain't no one got time for that. There's a few more like funny ones I could get for my stream deck, but they're old. But they are gold. They are comedy gold, but they've just been used far too many times now. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your girlfriends. That one's old as balls. Just like the whole ain't got no time for that. That's old as well. I remember watching the original report for when that came out. Cause I'm old, motherfucker. You can actually go onto YouTube and type that in. Hide your kids, hide your wives, hide your girlfriends. And he's funny as fuck. And he's massive afro. No, I think that was one of the funny videos he did, buddy. I don't think he actually got arrested for indecent exposure. I think it literally is one of the just a funny video he did. Because, like I said, what he does is he gets like a news report, and then pretends that he's the guy. He's not like the news reporter. He's like the person that saw it or the person that did it. So he pretends to be that guy. That's what he does. That's why it's so funny and hilarious. So a lot of the news reports that he's doing are not real. They're just funny because he's not the person actually committing these crimes. He's pretending to be the witness or the person that saw a thing or whatever. He's not. He doesn't pretend to be the person doing the crimes. And that is why it's hilarious. Because it is funny. Ain't gonna lie. I said,
hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right.
And that's his whole catchphrase. Hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. That's his whole catchphrase. That's what it says. It says that in every single little pretend news report, but he'll say it in different ways. He'll be really serious one minute, and then the next video he's really happy, and then the next minute he's like that. It's just funny. It's just funny. I said. You probably won't remember that rooster from back in the day that used to say that in that voice. Ah, sir, ah, sir, ah, sir. Even if I'm getting the accent spot on, which is probably incorrect, but not very good at doing voices. Nope. You are not timed out anymore, Nick. Now, bear in mind, I did not time you out, okay? Nightbot timed you out. You know? You were being a naughty little chicken, and she's like, nah, bruh. I ain't never none of that in it. And she timed you out. I was still building. So next time, just be careful about what you're typing and how many things you're typing in the chat. If you start spamming emotes and start spamming random things, then she'll like, nah, son. But Westy's got Nightbot, as does Cookies. Here Z has it as well. And I saw all these people and I'm thinking, is Nightbot expensive? Do you have to pay for Nightbot? And Nightbot is not expensive. She is free to use. And you can even get her on Twitch as well. But I don't use Twitch, so it don't matter. Why? Because I ain't got no time for that. Nah, son. Nah. You guys should go back and watch some of the old Ray William Johnston videos from back in the day, because they are hilarious. Mr. R.W.J. Ray William Johnson. Funny as balls. I mean, some of them are just, oh, laugh your head off. Go onto YouTube and type in big booty bitches. If you've never seen it, it's just two dudes that have just come back from the church that are singing big booty bitches. Hashtag true story. I mean, I didn't write the song. But it's funny. Like the oh my goodness kitty cat. Pinch the hole, oh my goodness, from Ray William Johnson. His funny videos back in the day were just, oh, they're only on for like 5 or 6 minutes. They're not long. But what he used to do is he would get like the viral video of the day or like of the week. He'd get 3 viral videos of that week, and then he would just like talk, just do dumb shit with the videos, and it was just fucking hilarious. You gotta go and check out the Oh My Goodness Kitty. That is just, oh. It's like, thanks! Oh my goodness! It's fucking hilarious. In all fairness, at the minute, dude, I've got Nightbot, and she's doing a pretty darn good job. So at the minute, moderating is not something that I'm really looking into at the moment. But in the future, if I ever need a moderator, then by all means. Oh, Ray William Johnson is absolute genius. Right, how many is that now? Is that 4? Yes, it's 4. Right, boys, we're coming up to the halfway point now. We are coming up to the halfway point of the farm. We're up to level 15. Only 15 more to go. Hooray! Go me. But we are literally at the halfway point. I might have to clip that, oh my goodness, from Ray William Johnson's episode, because that is fun. And then there's also the one with the truck explosion as well, that's funny. Every one of his videos, I don't think I've ever come across a Ray William Johnson video that's not funny. His new stuff's not that funny, not gonna lie, because now he's doing it all on TikTok and he's doing shorts, and those just they do nothing for me. But I used to watch him religiously. Literally every new video came out, watched. And the thing is, with his videos, he would get something like, if you go back and look at like how many like views his videos are getting back then, they're still getting views today because they're just hilarious. And it's like a lot of like the people that used to watch his videos back in the day, like myself, are going back to watch them again because they're just hilarious. I mean, you go and find any Ray William Johnson video. Actually, I'll there we are. I got YouTube open on my thing. There we are. You type in Ray, and the top result, Ray William Johnson. Bosh. He's got 15 million subscribers. 15 million subscribers. And if I type in the Zo My Goodness cat, Zo My Goodness. There we are. Zo My Goodness kitty. 7.8 million views. 7.8 million views. I'm like, damn. And also, if anybody wants to know what I look like and how handsome I am, if you go to my shorts, I only have one short, only the one short. But you should go and check it out. You should go and check out my short. So go to my channel, click on shorts, there's only one there. Give it a watch. But that one's got 396 hours watched on that short. So I don't know how many views that is, but it's quite a lot. Because I think it's only like 12 seconds long or something like that. It's not an overly long short. You should go and check it out. You should go and check it out. Go and check out my short. Like I said, I've only got the one. And then you can come back in the chat and let me know what you thought of my short. Hang on, how many has my, how many views have I had on my short anyway? YouTube Studios, yes. Oh, well, there we are. It reset itself, because in the last 90 days, I had 396, like, plays. So I don't know how many views I've had on it. Right, hang on, where do I find my shorts here? live. Well, I'm live now. Posts, yeah. Playlists, no. Podcasts, no. Okay, where do I find my shorts? Oh, there it is. There. It's had. Oh no, I apologise. It's had 396 views. My apologies. I got it wrong. Which, in all fairness, has only happened once or twice in my lifetime where I've been wrong. Damn it. Oh, this is getting really tiresome now, placing trapdoors. And the thing is, I'm only at the halfway point. This is level 15. So I'm only at the halfway point. And it's taken me 4 hours to get to level 15. My finger that I use to hold the crouch button is really starting to hurt now. Like, really starting to hurt. Thing is though, you don't even need to play popular games. If you've got a game that you're really passionate about, then it doesn't even have to be a popular game. As long as you're passionate about it, then you don't need to worry about it being a popular game, because as long as you're passionate about it, then that should be enough. That should be enough. So hang on, we've got 5, 10, yeah, this is level 15. So let's go into the farm. Let's see how good this bad boy is, shall we? Oh, there's the cat. There's the cat. Well, there was a cat. It's now a dead cat. Right, there we are. Right, we've cleaned it out, and now we're just going to wait and see how quickly it comes back down. But like I said, if you're passionate about a game, then you don't need it. The game doesn't need to be a popular game. As long as you're passionate about that game, then that should be enough. I mean, yeah, you can play more popular games, you can, but as long as you've got enough passion in your heart about a certain game, then it doesn't have to be popular. You know, if I could play Need for Speed Underground 2 again, I would. Now we're starting to get entity cramming now. And now they're all dead. Apart from that zombie. There we go. Right, let's see how much gunpowder we've just got. Nearly 3 stacks of gunpowder. Nearly 3 stacks of gunpowder. Obviously, once I start, once I've like finished it, then. Hello, mate. Yeah, once it's finished, I won't be there won't be any like any more skellies or anything like that in it. I don't know if Wrestling Revolution is any good, but if you're passionate about it, then play it. If that's what, oh, there it is, looking all gorgeous, bloody lovely. I mean, all I will say is, you know, play what you're happy playing. You know, if you want to play more popular games, if you want to play more obscure games, then, you know, it's up to you. You know, a lot of the old games from back in the day, you know, are still really popular now because they got that nostalgia vibe about them. You know, so yeah. All I will say, Nick, is you do you, buddy. You do you. Right, before we end the stream, because my finger is actually starting to hurt now from holding crouch all the time, I am going to boot up that song we started the other day and have a cheeky little look at that, because I haven't heard it since we made it the other day, and I wouldn't mind having a cheeky look. So that's what I'm going to do. Right, now that's all loaded up. Let's remind ourselves of how awesome this may or may not be.
Yeah, bitch, let it drop.
That's not bad. Not the best thing in the world. It's not as good as this. It's not as good as this. But it's a start. The bass needs a lot of work. The bass line needs a lot of work as well. This, I need to finish this as well. This needs finishing. This really does need finishing. But at least this one's got vocals in it. It's like sing-along songs with Nat. Nowhere. See, that's not bad. That's alright. Needs work, like I said. Did I actually like start this song again? So I just was looking for a project, and I don't think I've got it. It was the Full Salam project, but I don't think I still have that any. I don't think I've got it any longer. So I was trying to see if I had it. Nope, I don't got it. I must have deleted it. Oh, I can't sing, dude. Ain't no way I can't sing. Did I start this again? I think I might have done. Where's the... Oh, good God. Yeah, that bass is nasty. That bass is nasty. That bass is horrific. What the hell? Who's done this? Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's much better. But this is a song that's on Rocket League, and I just love and adore the song. But there should be a little vocally bit in the middle, and I don't know. Sure there's like another project for this. I'm sure there is. Is it on my desktop? Nope. No idea. This song doesn't. It does have a vocal in it, but it's not like a very long vocal. Yeah, that bass is so much better now. It's got all the other. Oh, hang on, I got a filter on the. Absolute banging tune. Yeah, I've got another version of it here. Hang on. Shush. Okay, don't shush that. I'll just say shush and you just not shush. Hang on, let's Let's see if this is the one with the vocal in. Nah mean, nah mean. But I need to finish this. Probably won't do a hardcore version of it though, that's the only thing. Oh, it is finished. Oh. Right. Well, let's give it a listen, see what we think. Ah, it does have the vocal. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's the original song, that's the original lead. Should fade out now, yeah it does, yeah, fades out. not bad. It's not great. Needs a lot of work. But it ain't too shabalicious. Have I got... Really like the original song. Is anybody still in the chat? Is anybody still watching the stream? Or am I just talking to myself at this point? Which it wouldn't be, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, you know. But I had to stop playing Minecraft because my finger was really hurt from holding down shift to crouch. It really was hurting a lot. So I did genuinely have to stop. Now this should have a vocal in. It does have a vocal in. Oh, crikey. Press the wrong bloody button, leak. Yeah, is anyone still watching? Hey, Aspect is still here, and that's what we like to see, boys and girls. Well, in this case, just boy. Aspector is my dude. He is my dude. So, Aspector, let me know what you think of this. Now, this is actually, hang on, if we open F9, F10, not F10, F11. So this project, oh my good God, this project was started on the 4th of May, 2016. Seven years ago. That is a oh my goodness. That really is a oh my goodness. I can tell that by the bass alone that it's old as balls. There's no sidechain or anything on the bass. Although the bass is quite nice, I'm not gonna lie. Banging shit. This bit doesn't need to be in the song. I'm not gonna lie, I could just cut that out. Yeah, that doesn't need to be in the song. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that was nice. Hang on, can we go back to that bit? Ooh, that was nice. What is that? Why is the kick up there? Oh, man. Can you go away? what I might do is restructure the whole song. Leave all the major components where they are, like the vocals, the leads, and and the bass. Remove all the percussion, so the kicks and all the other bits and bobs. Restructure the entire song so that it's played with modern day songs or modern day samples, not 7-year-old samples, and take that out. Like, get rid of that part there, because I don't like that part in this song. So get rid of that and restructure the entire song. I could do that on stream, but would anybody watch the stream? That's the big question. Something I do want to focus on is my bass. Why is my bass? Why does it look like that? I know why it looks like that. Because this was made 7 years ago. That's why it looks like that.
Thank you for trying this demo.
Oh, well, I've fixed the bass already. And now let's fix the actual straight bass.
For trying this demo.
Let's fix this as well. There we are, fixed. There we are, I fixed the bass already. The bass is done, the bass is fixed.
You still have your dreams. Just remember what they mean. You wanna come alive again. So are you strong enough to fight for what you want?
2 seconds to fix the bass.
Nothing's free.
Took me 2 seconds to fix the bass, got the bass sorted out, the bass is looking proper now. Only thing I want to sort out is everything else. So take all the percussion out of the song and then re-put it back in again, but with new and updated samples, because this project was made 7 years ago. 7 years ago. On the 4th of May 2016. 2016 is when this was made. I wouldn't mind updating all the samples. Oh, bloody hell. Update all the samples. Maybe sort out some of the automations in here as well. And get it looking tip-top and up to today's standards. Now the question is, would anybody actually watch that stream? If I took an old song and updated it to today's standards, leaving all the major components where they are, like the bass where it is, like the leads and all the other synths, the vocal where it is, getting rid of this middle section because it doesn't need to be there, and adding a proper like piano and whatnot there instead, and then, you know, just modernizing the song with today's sounds and samples. So getting rid of all the rubbish that doesn't need to be in there, and then just reimagining it and reworking it. Because there's certain things in there that I genuinely really like. Genuinely really like. I mean, the bass is good. The bass to me sounds fine. Needs a bit of work. It's not perfect, it's not gonna lie. The bass isn't the finished article. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. Killed a fly. Like a bath. Now this is my bass pads.
Thank you for trying this demo.
And then obviously the lead. I mean, you can tell this is old. I colour-coded things back in the day. I don't do that anymore. This song is phenomenal. If you've never heard of it, DJ Hixie Sacrifice, go and have a listen. Oh! If I told Dark I was reworking it, it'll probably punch me in the face. But I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. So that is a counter lead. No idea why. No idea. Bear in mind, this is like 7 years old, so. Okay, this is also a counter lead as well. But I wouldn't use that because it's rubbish. So these are my... I don't know what this is actually. Okay, that's a completely different song. Did I use that in this song? I don't think I did. It's not that good. Yeah, that's a different, completely different song as well. Okay, can barely hear that. Okay, we've got a piano apparently. Okay, I can't hear the piano, but it's in there somewhere. Why is it so quiet? So there's some sound levels that need sorting out as well. What the hell was this about? There we go, fix that. It is pissing down outside. Why is that so quiet? Oh, I know. A lot of the stuff I've made over the years, I never put them in songs. Again, they never got used.
Thank you for trying this demo.
You're welcome, shut up. Anything else? No, nothing else. But what I could do, like I said, is just rework the song, leaving all the important bits where they are, because they're fine. Sort out this middle section here, because it just does not fit in the song. Get rid of that. Rework it with new and updated sounds and samples. But there was a little sample that hit right here that I really like. That little that. And then I can sort out the whole, like, this doesn't need to go there. Oh, shizer.
Thank you for trying this demo.
Shut up.
You still have your dreams. Just remember.
And there we are. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to rework this song. I'm going to sort out the sound levels. I'm going to sort everything out, make it sound amazing. Well, I just update the song to like nowadays. But I've been going for 4 hours and 40 minutes. So I'm going to end the stream here, because I still have stuff to do today. But I want to thank you for watching. Really appreciate the views. Shush your head. And let's just close him off a minute, because otherwise he's going to start banging on about thanks for choosing this, trying this demo and all that jazz. And we're still on Minecraft, look at that. So we're going for 4 hours and 41 minutes. 41 minutes. And I've got stuff to do. So thank you so much for watching. If you're not already subscribed, please do consider subscribing. So I do try to stream daily. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And I'll see you guys in another video, in another stream. Take care of yourselves.